Hi, 皆さん、こんばんは. It's 2 a.m. and I'm sleepy as fuck, so I'll probably only stream for a little bit. And on top of that, my grandma is living here for a couple days, which means I probably gotta wake up early tomorrow, and I'm not feeling the best, so yippee! Yeah, I just wanna play through the new event of WUWA. So that's what I'll do. Hopefully I can do it in one go. I'm only gonna play it on my main account, I think. I'll do the Smurf shit later. Is the stream lagging? Hello, hello, hello. 大丈夫かな? Hi. So I'm on my main account. I'm just gonna quickly do the mission. Yep. I did the tutorial level on my Smurf, I believe. But I am on my main, which means I should probably do dailies. Get them done quickly. I don't know what to farm though. But we will start with this. Why is the game so laggy? I think ever since like one of the more recent updates, the game has become more laggy for me. And it takes way longer to load. The game's just way bigger now for some reason. ちょっと待ってね。はい。まあ大丈夫かな。Oh, wait, there's drops? What the fuck? You can earn drops while watching a Twitch stream? Nani? まあわかりました。Okay, I'm gonna do dailies real quick. Like, it might be too loud. Oh, why is it so laggy? Huh? Is it loud? It might be a little loud. I'm not really taking it very seriously though. I mean the gameplay. I think it's a little too loud for the purposes of me just yapping. ちょっと待って。音量は40でいい。40でいいかな。多分。Another thing, I don't know if I should switch the language to English. I guess we might as well, right? I guess we might as well. I guess we might as well, so give me a sec. I don't know why is this game, is it my PC lagging? I'm trying to figure it out. Oh yeah, I can't see shit by the way again because of the VTuber nerf where my phone is in front of me. So I can't see my forte or my HP. Maybe I can move it out, hold on. Let's prematurely move it out of the way so I don't have to complain about it later. Hi, 大丈夫. Yeah, I don't really know what to talk about. Like, don't get me wrong. I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of things to talk about because I've been very active touching grass and all that, meeting new people, like making new friends, kind of. But I'm at the point in my life where the more I seem to encounter, the less I want to talk about it. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I'm also kind of following some of the Twitch drama. I don't know much of it. Well, I don't know all of it. Like the Hassan zapping Kaya thing, and then the Emaru incident. Like, I'm aware of those things and I follow them loosely, but I also think everybody has said their piece, so nobody, like, there's no room for more discussion. Yeah, there's not a lot to talk about. What am I doing here in this menu? Oh yeah, I wanted to see what I need to farm. I believe I've done the weekly shit. I've farmed all the forecasts. Didn't get anything new, by the way. This guy still sucks. Oh fuck, the language. Yeah, luck has not been on my side when it comes to echo farming. This guy still sucks. This guy still sucks. And are you done? You also suck. Basically, all of my newer characters have awful forecasts, and I have been farming them every week. I just haven't. To be fair, I haven't used up most of these. Yeah, I'm done farming. I haven't used them most. Oh, I got fucking over 100 of them. I'm just not using them because I don't know why I'm hoarding, but I also think I don't have the mats to really justify using them, because I don't think I can level up many echoes right now. That being said, I guess the weapons being on fucking ranked 2, is it rank 2? Does help. I don't know, I'm just not that invested in the whole farm. One thing I would say about WUWA is that I recently got a friend to no-life the game, which is amazing. And I do plan on basically wiping the map clean of echoes at some point with him, because he seems to really enjoy the game so far. He's gotten really lucky with it, Gabrina and all that. Okay, I guess echo-wise we gotta farm. Farm for you, maybe? Because these two pieces also suck. Yeah, I remember that. So we need some kind of wind element. I have been farming. Do I care about Gale? I don't think I have many, right? I don't think we care about Sierra Gale. What is Sierra Gale paired with again? I don't remember. But these ones, I've also not been too lucky, I believe. No arrow. What about you? Okay, there's quite a few arrows here, I think, that I haven't leveled. I don't know if I've already ran out of mats though. I might have. Oh! This is a start, but it's a low row, so I hate it. I'm at the point where I'm only really fishing for high rolls. But I will continue leveling this. Okay. We're going all in. We're going all in with this. Yikes. I mean, if it lands on crit rate, it's still better than whatever the fuck else I have. This is a very awkward piece to farm. I don't know. Okay, how's my 3-star Cantarella stuff? Free cost. Pretty shite. Honestly, pretty god-awful. But I believe I have some here. No? Havoc? It's the fact that this is a low row on an energy regen piece. I mean, energy regen is kind of okay on her, I suppose. But I would really want to replace my Havoc one. basically scrapping everything that starts with HP and defense, I think. No matter if it's flat or not. Yeah, that's a flat one. That's a dump. A flat attack, I'll hold on to it for now. Okay, crit rate. Low. What is with all the low rows? I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, another one. Another one bites dust. I have a lot of havocs. Okay. I don't think I need to farm them right now. Fuck. What did I click on? What? How did I get back to... No. What? I don't want that. 3-star Midnight Veil, right? I think. Like, I hate having to reset all this shit. I feel like their quality of life could be better, but I don't know how to improve it. Okay, that goes in the dumpster. Heavy attack, you don't need that. I need double crit, higher rolls of double crit, and energy regen. It's kind of hard, but you're a flat defense. Like, the way I see it is I don't hate getting flat defense on the first go, because that means I can recycle them most efficiently and also get rid of one of the echoes. But the rest is annoying to hold on to, because I don't have Rochia. Hey, what's up, Kane VM? How's it going? Farming is love, farming is life. Every gacha game, like every live service game, involves this type of gameplay. I don't hate it, honestly. I used to love this shit. Okay. Low row again? Brother, can I get an average of 15 at some point? Holy shit. I just don't need low rows. Like, my account is good enough where I'm starting to fish for higher rolls. Okay, we'll give you one more. I don't need low rows. I'm not happy seeing it. The moment it's a low row, I'm like, okay, might as well go in the dumpster. You know? You know? Okay, can I sort by the ones I want to dump? Is it possible? Is that... I don't think that's possible, bro. Mendoxe. I would imagine the devs do play this game. I don't know why they don't introduce quality of life that I care about, you know? Okay, this is cursed. At least we got basic. I mean, heavy is cursed. And then we keep going. Yikes. I think this is a lost cause. Because we need energy regen and we need... Well, technically, do I need energy regen if I'm running a 3-cost energy regen? Probably not. We need crit rate. And crit damage. Okay, is that all? This goes in the dumpster, I think. Everything is good, but it doesn't have crit rate. Like higher crit damage though. Nah, it's not good enough. I guess we gotta try this guy. That's a good buy, I think. We'll give it one more. We can't afford one more. Okay, we'll hold on to this. I'm gonna go farm now. Are we out of it? No, we still have some. Okay. What the hell do I farm? I want to play the event. I want to play the event. So Sierra Gale is paired with the most useless. Okay, set. No, I haven't done my farm. It's okay. I run out all the time. I just really want to get all the three costs fixed. The one cost I haven't had time to do anything about. I just need to run over the world and then play with a friend. Lupa doesn't need this anymore, I don't think. Yeah, I think we go for Bior Waters, whatever, again. We'll pump it as many times as our energy will let us. I also thought about playing, what is that name of the game again? Wasreta. Slay the Princess again, but I just don't feel like it. Because it'll take me like 6 or 7 hours minimum, and probably because we're going Act 3 only, like knowing me the way I go through lines of dialogue, probably like 8 or 9 hours. I kind of hate that. Wait, what? There you go. And I also don't think I'll do anything too difficult on WUWA. I'm missing only 2 bosses on the hologram, the difficult one. I'm missing the new lioness and just fucking Karjathea, of course. I cannot be asked to learn the fight. That's the issue. I wish one class had their own little farming methods. Yeah, I do wish that. I don't have to run over the whole map. I don't hate it because I think exploration in this game is decent enough for it to be like, yeah, it's good. I get to look at pretty things. And especially knowing that I'll be doing it with a friend, it does feel nicer. My friend recently, like, he no-lifed the fucking game. He recently started playing and he's at level 40. Farming, like, the fucking anniversary events, farming basically everything there is to farm. Getting Gabrina, getting her signature weapon, getting Verena, getting Encore, Calchero, I think, as well. Something like that. Insane start. And now that he's at level 40, it matters because it unlocks data bank, so he can get guaranteed, I believe, guaranteed yellow echoes. Or, you know, gold echoes, whatever. One other thing I'll say is that I low-key understand how to play my team, but I'm not taking it very seriously because I don't need to play it perfectly to beat content anymore. Yeah. Which helps. Gabrina is on my Smurf and I haven't learned her. Like, I understand the way Gabrina works is mouse one until your forte is full, and then you go into enhanced mode, and then you mouse one. No, you ulti, and then you go into enhanced mode, right? Something like that. I don't care. Okay, we leave. I'm farming on 2 accounts because the friend whose account I'm babysitting can't play much anymore. Damn. I'm playing on 2 accounts because I'm a giga whale, and whaling 2 accounts is cheaper than whaling on 1. Which doesn't make any sense, but basically the characters I don't have on this account, it's on my Smurf, okay? The characters I don't have on this account is on my Smurf. That's the cheap way to whale, because you only need to buy 1 package once, you know, the shit in the store. You get double the first on your first purchase, right? And then it resets like every year or something. Yeah, I just buy the packs for my Smurf as well so that I get a lot of currency. Gabrina is on my Smurf. And I haven't really had the opportunity to play her because my Smurf is not up to date with the story and is missing the echoes that Gabrina needs, and I'm just kind of like, okay, I'll get that shit done later. And then I got insanely lucky. This is the lucky account. I got 2 copies of these on the same temple, and then the next temple, oh sorry, I got 2 copies of the Thunder Flare Dominion in 10 pools. I don't know what the pity was like, but then the next 10 pulls, I got 2 copies of the Moongazer's sigil, so this account is kind of cracked. You never spent to do pulls? Well, I don't play this game every day. I spent money to buy time, basically. Farming on 2 accounts because... Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Is there that much to farm in this game when you... Maybe I'm just too big of a whale. I don't know. This game doesn't feel that demanding. But at the same time, I do spend a fortune on them, so... It's the echoes and the one cost that bothers me the most. Otherwise, I think it's pretty okay. Otherwise, I think it's pretty okay. But yeah, the luck was crazy. Yeah, in the same temple, 2 copies of Moongazer, the next 10. Thunderflare Dominion. Crazy stuff. Okay, am I done? I guess I'll try to work on these echoes again real quick before I forget. I don't think I can play any gacha game without spending money anymore. The moment you start doing it, you just can't go back. As I used to have like 20 accounts on a different Japanese gacha game. A mobile exclusive gacha game. And I have that many accounts because I don't ever spend money. It was very degenerate behavior. And I used to also run 3 accounts on Honkai Star Rail, completely free to play, and own every single character in that game. For a bit, and then I started spending money and there's no going back. And then I dropped the game. Because it's kind of shit now. And much luckier than me. Yeah, also, one thing I'll say, right? When it comes to playing gacha games in general, if I'm not lucky, I'll just drop the game. If I don't get immediately lucky in the first month, I'll just drop it. Which is a shame, because I know I've dropped a lot of good games as a result. But I gotta get lucky. I gotta feel like I'm lucky enough to want to spend money in them, and that's how they get me. That's how they get me. Okay, what was the one I needed? It's not crit damage, it's Havoc. I would like to level this guy once more. Okay, you're going into the trash. If I get crit rate, I give it 2 more pumps, basically. And if I don't, it is what it is. Okay, there's several more we can quickly see. Okay, this is average value. 15 is acceptable. We'll keep going. In fact, I might go all in. Yes, I can go a little deeper. These are all bad. We'll go in one more. Okay. You're going into trash. That's a shame. Okay. And we'll just hold on to the rest. I think they're likely just gonna get dumped eventually. Flat attack. Maybe I'll start working on energy regen. Because if I do get this guy replaced, I'll need another energy regen piece. We'll see. Heavy will go in. Oh wait, no, you don't want heavy. You want normal. My bad. I get her mixed up with Rochia because the other character that needs to set is Rochia. Okay, we'll take 10%. HP, that's a goodbye. I believe. I can give it one more, but I don't wanna. Goodbye. Murio. Very depressing stuff. You've never spent money on gacha? I learned my lesson back in the day with games that had loot boxes. Like what, CS? CS skins? What else have loot boxes? I don't know. Non-gacha games have loot boxes. That's basically every mainstream first-person shooter game though. Siege has it. Siege has alpha packs. Apex has those, what fucking pyramids? I don't know what they're called. Back in the 2000s, I was like a year old, I think. in the year 2000. I don't think I played many games in the 2000s outside of Club Penguin and some like Chinese games. Were there ever loot boxes in Club Penguin? I don't think so, right? They were all purchasable. There's a VIP that I never got, and then the game shut down. I played Neopets in the 2000s. What the hell else did I play? I played a game called Tail Surrender, which has a fuck ton of loot boxes. The whole game is a gacha game. It's a game with gacha machines, okay? And you get gear, you get skins from them. It's really fucking crazy. But I didn't spend money back in the day. I did play the game again recently. I dumped a lot of money in that, but I don't know what games have fucking loot boxes in the 2000s. Hey, what's up, Quarter? Hello. We chilling today? I don't want to play anything in particular because it's gonna take me like 6 hours and I don't have 6 hours basically. So I'm depressed because my Augusta and my Uno doesn't have good stats. It's very depressing. Like if you look at the guide, yeah. It really tries to get you to farm. And I've been farming. I'm just not lucky, I guess. I'm lucky with characters. I'm not lucky with the farm. Oh, wait, never mind. I got it! I've done it, apparently. What about you? You have way low... Like, I think her crit rate is way too... crit damage is way too low. Okay, maybe not by much. It's actually reasonable. What about you? I think you're good, right? Nope, attack is too low somehow. What do you mean attack is too low? Who the fuck wants flat attack? What about my beloved? Cantarella. Yeah, the crit rate is awful. I don't know how to fix her. I had an insane... Okay, so I have insane Havoc pieces that aren't from the same set. That I used to run and then I stopped running them because I wanted the set bonus because she's a support. I don't know where I put them. I think it's on a different character now. Whatever. Whatever, okay. You're also kind of miserable. No, never mind, you're good. I think. I have an insane Phoebe though. Support Phoebe, by the way. Like, how is this Phoebe so good on the crit, except this piece? I guess it kind of sucks. I gotta no, I don't want to farm Moonlit Clouds. I hate farming this shit. It's so annoying because I need to hold on to everything on Moonlit. You see that fucking amount of +5s? I hate this. And I think I'm out of Spectro too. Yo, TTV Chaos Noodle, thanks for the follow. Obligatory question, did I finish BG3? No. I'm stuck in BG3 hiatus, okay? I'm still in Act 3. I'm overwhelmed by the paths I gotta take. I gotta fucking go to hell. I haven't done hell because people are telling me, oh, you shouldn't do hell yet. Hell is the most difficult part. You should go to... you should do the vampire things first. And then I haven't figured out where the fucking mansion is. It's just a mess, okay? I don't... And then, you know why I stopped playing Baldur's Gate 3? Is because I cannot trigger the Shadowheart swimming scene for the longest time, okay? I tried everything. I tried spamming long rests at every single location to the point where I actually got to romance the devil that got Will. I forgot her name. Okay, I did that romance thing and then I didn't save because I wanted to roll back and try again, do this like repeated long rests, and I couldn't get any other romance scene. Mizara, yeah. I couldn't get any other romance scene to fucking trigger. So I'm just pissed at the game for being so shit at causing the romance scenes to happen. I might have to download the mod just to see the fucking cutscene, man. Like, the game makes me depressed. Because I was promised, like, even Shadowheart has said that she's gonna take me swimming, and then I rested and I got cucked by the fucking tentacle guy, the Emperor. And I even got the Emperor romance scene. And yes, I sat through that shit and I thought to myself, no, I'm gonna fucking just not use the save, I'm gonna roll it back. But I did sit through the tentacle romance scene, okay? We don't talk about that one. I just could not get Shadowheart to fuck me, so I guess I'll just cry. Hello, big bro. Whoa, how's it going? But yeah, it's a just chatting stream, basically. We're waiting to play the... I'm just inspecting all the echoes I have, so that I can be depressed about it. Okay, this crit damage is way too crazy. This is a really good piece. I just need to replace you, but I don't have one. No, I do. Okay. You can gamble a little bit more. Energy regen, I'll take it. That's flat XP, that's a dump. We got more. This is not awful on Phoebe, I don't think, but we don't really care. We can move on. We do have a lot of Spectro. XP% is a trash. Yikes, okay. I open the broadcast and the first thing I hear is I just can't make chat fuck me. I did not say chat. I said Shadowheart. What are you on about? Did I misspeak? Am I being gaslit? Okay. Okay, I'm out of resources. We do have a lot of Spectro stuff. I did say chat? Wait, really? Did I really do that? Did I really say that? Yup, bit. I want to find the one I just... the level 6 one. Because I kind of fucked up. Okay, fine. I guess we wait. I really want to get rid of this. I guess it's not awful, it's just missing crit rate. I don't know, and then my brand sucks. Does anybody have a good brand? I don't fucking know how to get a good brand. If I check the guide's gonna fucking mock my brand, I bet. My whole fire team is basically a little underwhelming. Where the fuck is Brand? Am I blind? The answer is yes. Oof. Oof. How the fuck do you get such a high crit rate when you need so much energy regen? I don't understand. I'm supposed to trade my 10% extra into crit rate. And that's not even enough. I would need an insane crit roll. What is this game about? Why is Brand so hard to build? If you said that, I would have made some sort of remark about you being the age of my kid or something. Yeah, dude. Yeah, thank you for not being a creep, lol. By the way, one thing I will say, yeah. I'm kind of blessed that I did not encounter any creeps on Twitch. I think I'm kind of happy about that. A lot of people that watch this channel are like older than me, and I don't just mean old. They're just more mature in general, which is cool. I said Shadowheart. Okay, thank you, Holy Shrimp. I was worried. I misspeak. Okay, we've already done the tutorial. Let's move on. As most of you would know, I'm kind of a connoisseur when it comes to Vampire Survivor-esque genre type games. I've played this kind of genre, like, and roguelites in general. I'm very familiar with it, so we're just gonna shut up and talk. You dodge and weave, and it's a brain dead game mode that people can enjoy without really... Oh, I can press E. I forgot about that. without needing to think too hard, so I appreciate it. I didn't mean to click that. But yeah, also one thing about these these like unique game modes within other games, not just WUWA, but in gacha games in general. I'm sure it's the same for Genshin and ZZZ, or you know, NeuroCloud back in the day, as well as I don't know if Girls Frontline 2 has mini games anymore. But they tend to be like the really, what is it? What's the term? Really crappy versions of the game they imitate, right? Like way easier is what I'm trying to say. They might not be bad, they're just watered down versions. Do we care? I guess we'll take damage. Okay, we can only buy one thing. That's fine. Which is a shame, because for WUWA, having difficult game modes based on, you know, the combat, I feel like they should also add difficult game modes based on, like, with every genre they add in. Okay, we'll press E. Lacking? Yes, Ed, that's the word. What's up? I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. It's Adagio? Adagio? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we don't care. We just buy the good stuff, okay? I get that. If you can afford it, okay. Don't care, didn't ask. Yeah, before I started the stream, I was watching the Northern Line uploads of his recent Isaac streams. And that made me want to play Isaac. This guy has not streamed Isaac in so long that the moment I saw the thumbnail, I was like, yeah, okay, I guess I'll watch this one. The only NL uploads that I care about nowadays are the dolls, the miscellaneous ones, and the old school, like old games that I've seen before ones, such as Isaac. What's up, Zero Shift? How's it going, short stack? I'm not short. Oh yeah, speaking of height, I bought a dress that was way too short on Taobao, and I cannot for the life of me figure out how to refund it. So I guess I just wasted money. It's a shame because I thought the dress looked kind of cool. It's just that the waistline is like under my boobs, and I don't think that's reasonable. I don't think I could ever wear that without looking like a retard, so I just cannot wear that. Yeah. They like branded their clothing according to like weight, because they expect you to be of a certain weight when you're of a certain height. But the thing is, maybe I'm less heavy for my height group, so the weight doesn't fucking matter. I just bought something that's way smaller. Did you know that October 21st was International Throw Short People Day? I'm pretty sure it's made up now. You piece. Oh my fucking god, don't tell me what to buy. Jesus Christ. And no, I'm not short, okay? I'm so fucking tall that I'm expected to buy L. I bought M for medium on Taobao. And apparently I'm supposed to buy L or XL, okay? For cosplay stuff, I have to buy L just to fit me. Alright, and I'm not overweight. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to run into enemies. I guess for this particular game, you're supposed to stand still because stamina... How the fuck does stamina work? I'm so confused. Why does it drain sometimes and why does it not drain sometimes? As I'm not using my dash. I don't need to. Strange. It can make a good t-shirt? No. Then it would involve me chopping it in half. But I kinda don't wanna. So the key to any roguelite is you don't fucking reroll if anything is good. You just buy it. Like, shut the fuck up and buy it. sometimes you want to lock your stuff. I don't know if this game has it. Hey, what's up, P-Rabbit? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Wait, I also Zero Shift. Thanks for the bits. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Where you live, I'm sure they have sizes weird. Sizes like extra medium. No. Okay, we might be Chinese, but we're not retarded. What do you mean? Extra medium? What does that mean? Like medium rare and medium cooked? You have medium extra for sizes? This is a new concept. Okay, just buy everything. Literally just buy everything. It's usually better to buy everything than to reroll anyways. Okay. Is this the final boss? Because the one thing I remember from the tutorial is that if you kill the elite enemy, you make less money, no? Oh, they don't spawn anymore? They do. Wait, do they not drop coins? Wait, hold on. This is important. I gotta figure it out. They still drop coins, no? Yeah, the minions, I think they still drop coins. So technically you don't want to kill the big guy yet if it's not the final fight. Oh my god, your name is blue. I can't read it. It's the real smudge. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're just talking. We're just yapping. I do get confused by European sizes sometimes. Because I think I need to buy size small for any European or American store, clothing brand, whatever. I'm not a huge clothing person. Okay, we've cleared stage 1. Let's move on. Don't care, didn't ask. Is the initial weapon not good? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Change it? I was given 2 more, but I don't know how to change it. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's try the other weapon then. How do I equip it? How? Huh? どういうこと? There's no button to equip it? It's a drill, so what do you mean? Do I just go in with a different weapon as well? I don't fucking know. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not huge into fashion or clothing. New weapons unlock in certain waves. Ah, I see. And another thing I've learned about Vampire Survivor games that has like an ability button for you to click every so often is you want to use it on cooldown for the ultimate min-max. I think for this game you just want to stand still to get stamina back, because I'm not using my dash. I don't know how I'm not, you know, I don't know how I'm not just having max stamina all the time. I just buy the expensive shit. Who cares? It's so watered down anyways. Nothing matters. Oh, hello. I did have to uninstall a bunch of roguelites recently, because WUWA has gone so big that I don't have space for it anymore. Without having to uninstall a bunch of stuff, which means I'm gonna have to buy a new SSD, and I haven't quite figured out what my motherboard can support. I think I'm just gonna go to the SSD shop and be like, hey, I need a new SSD. I forgot to use my E. I need to use my buy a new SSD. Can you please make it happen? I don't really know what I need or what would be compatible. What are these? Can we buy them all? We'll just buy them all. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we'll reroll once. Okay, sure. Okay, we're just gonna stand still and see what happens. Oh, great game. I mean, to be fair, standing still is the most efficient way to farm money, so you can, because they'll get grouped up. And also, one thing I've learned from all these Vampire Survivor games is that movement speed is usually OP. But I don't think they let me have it. Okay, we got a new weapon. Confirm. Do I have to press a new button for the new weapon? I hope not. Sure. Get this. I'll get everything. Ooh, okay, we got flames now. It looks kind of lame. I don't know how else they would make it less lame, because most of these games don't have 3D models. Most of the genre, most games of the genre doesn't have a 3D model. Oh god. So yeah. So I'm kind of inspired by NL to be I don't know, playing Isaac again. I'm not good at it by any means. So it'll be painful. Could just buy the expensive stuff. We do have some kind of synergy going on with some of this, but like this guy probably want more crit. Okay. Elite enemies who spawn during the drill, defeat them, yield a large number of enhanced modules, not just money. Okay, the thing is, yeah, my secondary weapon requires me to look at the enemy to do damage, which is madly annoying. Reminds me of 20 minutes till dawn. And speaking of that game, I think I uninstalled it for space as well, which is a shame. I love that game. Just haven't had a reason to play because it's not received any new updates. Oh, one thing I want to play, like, is Potion Craft. As I got the game during early access. In fact, I didn't buy it. A friend bought it for me as a gift, and I love the game, but I didn't play it that much because I forgot I have an E. My bad. I'm not able to kill the elite, which is embarrassing. Can I kill this guy, please? Guess not. I'm sacking HP for it, and I'm still not doing it. Okay. Well, I didn't get anything he dropped then. Whoops. But yeah, I want to play Potion Craft again. It seems kind of chill, and I saw I want to play it again because I was reminded of the game. I saw that there was a lot of new content updates because somebody did a video on 100%ing the game, and it seemed quite fun. There's a lot of like new NPCs and new potion crafting materials, and that being said, it feels like a sandbox, right? The game doesn't really have a time limit on anything. It doesn't really feel difficult. It's just chill. Though if you have OCD, you might have a harder time trying to like min-max everything, is what I recall from the game. AoE would probably want that. Yeah. Okay, that's maxed out. I need another good Vampire Survivor games. I mean, I have a lot of ones I haven't played, like Brotato, I think is one of them, if not adjacent. It could just be a roguelite. There's so many roguelites that I own, but I haven't played. But yeah, for Halloween, I'm gonna play Signalis, and I did think about playing Phasmo today, so we'll see how it goes. If there's not much else to do in WUWA, I'll play Phasmo. As I'm interested in the Halloween event. I don't really know how it works, as I haven't checked out InSim's videos on it. So we might have to go in blind, which is probably the more fun way to approach an update. Okay, now you're maxed. Okay, we'll just spend our money again. Restore HP, we don't care. We don't need HP restoration. What are we, 3-year-olds? Oh, it's a little scary guy with a AoE. I see. It's a elite enemy. I wish Snickar X got more updates. There we go. Okay. I need more updates for Snickar X, but the game is old now, I guess. I want more games like Snickar X. Let's put it that way. And I don't think any of you actually know what game I'm talking about. Okay, we can try a new character. And we got new weapons as well. Sure. How many levels are there? Ooh, snipers? Huge? So we're looking for ways to line up enemies now. Nice. Just run in one direction for a prolonged period of time. That's how you do it. Money collection is going to be very sad though. Ouch. Okay, I gotta stand still. What does E do? I didn't get to check it out. It's just an AoE, I think. Physical damage, whatever. Oh, I would love stamina and speed, man. Stamina would be huge. Any movement buffs in these kinds of games, why'd I run into it? I don't know. Would be huge. You're annoying. You're annoying as hell. Okay. Oh, I also get a minor speed buff. Are the waters harmful? Okay, I might actually have to dash now. Are the waters harmful? Like this type of ground? We don't care about damage reduction, are you kidding me? There you go. They're not harmful, right? Do they just slow you down? I can't tell. No, they don't. Okay, it's just a texture. Kill the elites. It's a good lineup. You just ignore money because you have the suck, okay? If the suck is on the ground... Yo, Genereth? Sorry, hold on. Give me a sec. I couldn't read your name properly. Genereth, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Synergistic Evo. Don't care to ask. Okay, moving on. Wait. Maybe I do care. I can I don't think I care. Okay. Once these weapons are at max level. Okay, it's I see. This is a Hololive. The Hololive Vampire Survivors, where you can combine weapons into making better weapons, but you have to max them out first. Okay. It's literally the Hololive thing. I don't remember what the game is called. Again, we don't care. We're just gonna get crit and attack speed. I'm doing good. What's up? Bastion, maybe? Bastion and Luna. Hello, hello. We're chilling. I don't feel like playing like the games I keep promising I would play. And I do play a lot of roguelites and Vampire Survivor like games. So I thought, hey, WUWA has it, I'm gonna play WUWA. Sad part is I gotta do it twice because I have a Smurf on WUWA. And the rewards from these events in general are kind of ludicrous. Okay, I don't... Oh, I see a sock. Nice. I got the sock. The Zuckerberg! Okay. Just buy everything again. We don't need HP. We're not pussies. We're glass cannons. Okay, we don't reroll past... Fine, we'll buy 1 HP recovery. We don't reroll past the... Ah! Okay, maybe dashing makes sense. Yeah, no rerolling past this second shop if it gets too expensive, and then no dashing. Okay, I did have to dash. I did have to dash there. One thing I would say, right? For these types of like Vampire Survivor games, the whole point of it is to make your bitrate like 0, is to crash your graphics card. So until I see that happen, is not a valid Vampire Survivors, okay? There's no suck? There's a suck! Go to the suck! Okay, there we go. I do think people just play these types of games to limit test their graphics. Could buy everything. Roll once. Buy this. Doesn't matter what it is. Play what makes you happy. I agree with that. No, there's a lot of games I want to play. I just don't have time for this particular stream, I don't think. The one game I want to play is called Slay the Princess, but one single playthrough for me takes like 9 hours because I'm a yapper. So I want to wait till I can guarantee be spending that amount of time. I keep forgetting I have an E. It's annoying. Well, it's not annoying. It's just not min-maxy enough. Okay. But we do be schmoovin'. We don't have a suck though. Economy is good. We'll buy everything yet again. Pick and range, I don't mind that. Okay. Oh, I do love that they just leave the coins on the ground for you to pick up. It's quite nice. I don't know where I've been getting health, but I feel like I should have been hit like 1 billion times. And my HP is still max. Okay, we can chill. Stop being annoying, okay? I'm farming money. Stop making me fucking turn around and walk. Where's the suck? I don't see a suck. Any sucks? Any sucks? Okay, one thing I really want to get up to... Okay, there's the suck. One thing I really want to learn more about is like the recent AI development, because apparently there's Gronk, whatever it's called, and then there's the other one, the best one out there right now called, it starts with an S. I don't remember the name, but I'm pretty out of touch with the AI development, and I feel like I should learn more about that, especially, I mean, it's an item, we'll get it, it's cheap. Especially, what the hell is that? Okay, we'll buy it. Especially since my next job might depend on it. Okay, I did not read the tutorial message. I assume we just want to kill... Okay, these guys are like they drop you loot or something, maybe? They're the shinies. Can I snipe them? I wish you can aim at whatever you want to aim at, man. I guess the E does that. Okay, what happens if I don't kill them in time, though? Okay, this one. Did they just drop extra stuff? Is there a bonus in killing all of them? Please. Oh, my E's back. Kill this guy. We can sink our shield. I don't care about our shield. Oh, he's dead. Do I get anything? I don't... maybe I should have read the tutorial. I don't know what I'm missing out on. It's okay, though. Which roguelite is my favorite? 20 Minutes Till Dawn is my favorite. And I really want to try Spelunky. Spelunky is the one game I haven't tried, but I feel like it would be great. Isaac is... and then I guess Gungeon. Even though Enter the Gungeon is really good. Even though I suck at it. I've never beaten Enter the Gungeon. I don't think I've ever made it past like the 5th boss. Or something. It's been a while. I don't remember much of it. Wait, so this is... oh, okay. So the chests drop you upgrades. For free. I see. So there is a point in getting all of them then. That was kind of crazy. Okay. But yeah, for me, 20 Minutes Till Dawn is my favorite. Each run takes 20 minutes and you pick up experience to level up. And every time you level up, you get to pick an upgrade. There's a lot of different characters. There's lots of different fire modes. But the reason why I like it so much is because different weapons have different playstyles, and you get to aim. So it's not like here where I just walk and it auto aims for me. There's skill involved in how you like aim. Not that it matters once you get OP, but the bosses are quite challenging. I do rage a lot in that game because of how bad I am at games in general. But that has to be my favorite. Nova Drift is also another good one. Nova Drift, a lot of chat likes it. I personally find it a little too difficult as well. I only know how to build one thing in Nova Drift, which is the summon class. I love playing summons. And speaking of summons, I believe I'm gonna transition. Okay, I've been playing a lot of Terraria T-Mod Calamity with a friend because he's really into the game. And apparently, I chose Ranger. And apparently it sucks. Damage-wise, I could not even compete with my friend who is a mage. So we're going Summoner, which is I'm going Summoner, which is quite nice. I don't need XP, man. I bought the wrong thing. Which is quite nice. Okay, we have 1 billion snipers now. Or holy shit, what are those attacks? Yeah, bring me more challenging boss fights. Hell yeah. Okay, thanks for the fire rate up. Easy PG. Bastian. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Dungreed is not really known by many, but I really enjoy that one. Let me look it up. Risk of Rain 2. I saw people stream it a lot, and I thought it was really fun. But for some reason I never thought of playing it myself. Maybe it's because it's a shooter? Okay, roguelites are fun, but I don't really like third-person roguelites. Maybe that's why. Or third-person any game. Though I'm playing WUWA, so it doesn't make sense. I don't know. For me, maybe it's because I started playing roguelites with Isaac, The Binding of Isaac, you know, the godfather that kind of popularized the genre. I know, you know, dungeon crawlers and all that originated from, I think, Zelda, but my point of entry was Isaac. So if the game looks too different, if it's not 2D, if it's not I guess pixel artsy, to a certain extent I'm immediately turned off. Even though I know Risk of Rain is a really good game. I've seen a lot of it. I've just never had the Yeah, I just never felt like I should play it for some reason. Dungreed looks... Oh shit. Wait a minute. That looks interesting. Very positive reviews. Mian, by the way, this guy loves... he's also a bit of a roguelite nerd. Because he wouldn't stop yapping about the difference between roguelikes and roguelites. I cannot pronounce them properly, but you get the idea, okay? So if he wants it, it's probably a good game. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. It looks very Terraria-like. Or actually, it looks very Starbound-like. With the pixel art. And it's a platformer, which is scary. It's a platformer with MMO stats? Okay. 2018 though. So not too recent. I mean, the art looks amazing. I'll give it that. Okay. Is that... Wait, there's a game called... Oh shit, didn't mean to do that, but might as well. Dead Cells, right? I think Northernland played a fuck ton of this. I cannot get into this game, though. Not because I've played it myself. As I've seen Northernland play like 50 episodes of this. For some reason, I just couldn't like get myself to like this type of platformer. And my favorite game is Hollow Knight. I don't know why. Okay. So if Dungreed is too much like Dead Cells, maybe I'm not into it. But I don't know. It looks different enough so far. I also have a lot of games I want to play. I saw Northernland play Mosalina. Maybe we'll play this instead of Phasmo. I just wanted to do something festive. And I know I'm going to play Signalis. Signalis is going to happen. Okay, I'm just going to find space to install it. But Signalis will happen around Halloween. You didn't finish Dead Cells 2? It's not that similar. Okay. Understood. But yeah, I have it on my wish list now. So if it ever goes on sale, if I ever feel like buying a game, I'll pick it up. But yeah, Signalis will happen, I guarantee you, this Halloween. I don't care which exact day, because I don't think I might not be able to play on the exact day of Halloween. And there's the time zone. But it will happen, chat. It's a horror game, okay? It's a story horror game that is apparently really, really good because it's a psychological horror. Overwhelmingly positive. I think it's more atmospheric than jump scary. I hope. And it's puzzly. I don't care about LGBTQ plus, okay? You might as well put ABCDE plus in there. But yeah. Lovecraftian, that's lovely. Shooter. Not very good at that, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll play this during this October. Have you guys played, I'm just quoting every game Northernland has played recently. I really want to watch people play this game. It's on sale right now. Fuck me. Because I grew up watching this genre of Chinese TV, okay? I'm very familiar with everything that has to do with this specific type of like cinematic experience because I just grew up watching these kinds of shows. I know them and know the ins and outs of like how basically every single plot is written at this point. And I've seen people play up to Act 3 and they've not disappointed, okay? Especially when like foreigners or, you know, Westerners play Chinese games. Oh man, I just really want to watch my friend play it, but I haven't gotten the time to get her to play it. I think she's been playing Detroit Become Human recently. But yeah, I'll probably go nag her to play it with me or something. Stage locked? Oh, sorry. Ooh, Shakona. Okay. We'll get a new weapon, I presume. Okay, Shakona time. Shakona is probably the character one of the characters I enjoy playing the most. Is that an AoE? I have no idea what's going on. You don't have an... Oh, she's a summoner. Okay. I was like, what the hell is going on? How is she attacking? She's a summoner. Naruhodo. Oh god. Ouch. Oopsies. I'm getting confused with... Like, the difference between enemies and summoners is not that obvious to me for some reason. I'm just being bad. Finding excuses. But yeah, maybe we'll play Mosalina. I don't know how many levels of this game mode there is. I would assume a lot because I don't see many other events from WUWA right now. We're starting off with a lot of XP though. Probably because we're a summoner. Okay, give me the suck. I think I might have popped the suck a little too prematurely. Okay. No, I didn't pick up the money. Summon speed would be massive, yes. Would love more of that. Okay, economy is kind of shit. Just wait till it's the last second before you pick up the suck. How did I take damage though? Come on. Come on now. Okay, just place it in the zone so we can stand still. How about that? There we go. That's the strat. Create a blanket of safety. Where's the suck? There's no suck. That's a speed boost, I think. Oopsies. Okay. Pickup range would be kind of nice. I mean, just buy everything. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just buy everything? Some Asian TV shows are really weird from what I've seen. Are you talking about the wuxia stuff? Like, you know, the most popular writer in, I think, perhaps the history of Chinese modern writing is a guy who writes exclusively about wuxia, which is where everybody, like, you know, everybody's really good at using qi, and then they can like fly everywhere. They have like insane martial arts skills. Okay, I've misplayed severely. I need help. I should have stood still. That's what I did wrong there. The suck, give me the suck, yes! Okay. I think sometimes, especially if you watch stuff from like, what is his name? Stephen Chow? I could see why people think it's too like surreal or what's the word I'm looking for in English? Exaggerated, because it's not based in any like real life logic, right? And I think to a certain extent, to enjoy a reasonable wuxia film or I don't know, stuff about the Buddha, you do basically the better your understanding is with that type of like that part of history or culture, the more enjoyment you'll get out of those shows. So I don't blame you if you're going in with no context of like how the Chinese kind of envision their mythologies from, you know, the early days. You might struggle to like understand the logic behind why the fuck are people doing these kinds of things. Okay, we have a choice actually for once. Okay, we don't care about damage reduction. Just give me fucking attack, bro. Talk about stuff like bug eating competitions. Wait, what the fuck? Asian TV with bug eating. That sounds very Japanese. I'll be honest. Like crazy shit. Just real life shows, like game shows. I'm not very familiar with like game shows or reality TV, I'll be honest. So no comment. Yeah, reality shows. I'm not too familiar with those. They do a lot of crazy stuff. But then again, like a lot of countries I believe have that too. We're trying to... I know one thing for sure is that we're doing a lot of talent shows recently. Not recently, honestly, for the past like decade or so, thanks to fucking AGT and BGT. Like the Got Talent shows. But we cut out all the cringe stuff, basically. You know how a huge part of like the Got Talent shows from the US is about also selling the cringe and like mocking those who are, you know, shouldn't be on stage or whatever, and then selling a sob story. We kind of don't do that here, thankfully. So, oh fuck, why did I reroll? I'm stupid. So those are like the only like reality shows I would come across, thanks to my grandma. No, honestly, it was my dad that watches like the singing competitions. Okay, we gotta kill the boss, right? I mean, we don't have to, but I'm trying to create a net of safety with all the summons like around this area. And let the boss come to me. The economy of Shakona is kind of bad. I don't know how you're supposed to farm money fast with this character. Just dash. You don't get iframes when you dash, I don't think. It's okay, we'll tank through the rest. Just 8 seconds left. Yeah, summons are not that strong, huh? In terms of killing power. Okay. We'll buy as much as we can again. Oh, why did I reroll? Yikes. You know, I know the most famous like reality TV show or what kind of started. Oh god, we want to kill these guys. Oh, this is gonna be AIDS. Because they're gonna run around. Kill the chests. Kill the chests. Kill them. I don't know how, but we gotta kill them. Just go aim for one specific one, because we suck at single target anything as Chacona. Just run into them. Thank god we got a new weapon though. Kill them all. Is that all? Or is there another guy? Oh my god, there's so many. And I'm now out of energy. No. Shine! Okay, I think we might have killed it last second. I don't know. Are you native? Yes. It's not a rude question. What do you mean? I'm born and raised in Hong Kong. So I'm Chinese. Okay, we'll just buy everything again. Got a lot of money there though. Not sure how. Sanguine wheel. We haven't leveled. Have we gotten like the maxing out all weapons, therefore getting like the combination buff or whatever it's called? I don't know if we've gotten that. I did waste a lot of money re-rolling again. No, I think this game mode is kind of brain dead. It's okay. We got this. I am native. Yes. The one thing, I'm just a typical Chinese person that enjoys media from Asia, and I'm more weep than not. You can probably tell from the VTuber. The one thing I don't enjoy as much as my peers is K-drama. Not that I don't like them. I've liked all the K-dramas I've seen. But I don't go out of my way to look for them, I guess. Because anime is kind of a priority for me. So I've seen way less K-drama than I think most of my peers. And I also don't really... I'm not into K-pop. Or any pop... Like, I don't have a cult following for any idol group or bands, etc. Okay, we'll just get more damage. Who cares about survival cards? Come on now. We're not babies. 10% chance to... We don't care. Okay. No, we can't afford the good shit. Because I wasted all my time fucking... Oh, there's a suck here. Okay, let's build around the suck. There's projectiles now? Bruh. Come on now. Rip shield. I wonder if there's like a limit to how many summons you can have on screen. Yeah, we're just gonna play around this suck. I can't see. Go forth, my minions. Press E. I don't know what it does. Okay, we picked up the suck by accident. No, that's not good. Do I get movement speed if I press E? I have no fucking idea what that does. It doesn't fucking matter, I guess. Oh, we're taking damage from the bullets, I assume? My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. Okay. Your avatar is so funny when you ramble. I remember the first thing I saw you did was finish so much. Hey, what's up, Jumbo Scorpions? I'm gonna play what is that game called again? Signalis this Halloween. And I'm kind of pumped. Okay, we're buying everything again. I don't know, this game is brain dead. Okay, we're just buying everything. My bad, my lovely lady Mets. Is that a, that sounds like some fucking light novel title. What is that? Is that a game? Brand staining is kind of cringe, and changing a profile pic to one of those band members is even more cringe. What about anime profile pictures? What do you think about that? I don't know. I've just never been really into like the whole I love a band or I love a idol group. Therefore, that's my personality. Like I always made fun of them, like people like that, when I was in secondary school. I remember going out and having lunch with people. I'm not. By the way, I'm just very antisocial in general. But I remember. Why did I just get? Oh, I see there. I see why I'm getting confused. Wait, do I? Why is my max health changing? I don't understand what's going on. Oh, there's a suck. No. I see my max health changing, and I don't understand why that's happening. Anyways, as I was saying, I went out to like I usually have like, you know how in secondary school, people would have, like, they would assign a day to have lunch with this group and then assign another day to have lunch with this other group. I don't know if it's a popular thing for you guys, but I would have lunch like every Wednesday or something with a friend who's really into K-pop, and like the whole, like, she would go to every single concert. She would save up money just to like go to concerts. And then she would like spend a lot of time like buying the best tickets, etc. I never understood her. I feel like every time I have lunch with that person, I'm like I'm some psychologist just listening in on some crazy person. I just can never get into the understanding why they were so obsessed with a particular person or their music. You've confused me too? My hums, I just changed the words. Wait, what? Jumbo, I have no idea what you're talking about. Obsession with any kind of character, whether it's anime or famous person, makes me cringe a lot. What do you think about cosplayers? I used to think cosplayers are cringe. But then I've become one of them, so I don't know. I don't understand the concept of liking something so much that you want to become them. I think a lot of people cosplay because of that. I don't. It's just more like I like to dress up as a character from a franchise I like, so that I can recognize other people that like the franchise, kind of. I think that's more fun. But sometimes, like, when I talk to certain cosplayers and ask them why they cosplay their character, they're like, oh, I want to become them. That I don't really get. Not to say that it's unhealthy. I think, you know, do whatever the fuck you want. As long as you don't do it too much, I think it's fine. But I do find it interesting. Okay, I think the game is actually getting more difficult now. Can I enable like a walking mode so I don't use my stamina? I think this is good in general because you pick up a lot of healing items, but I don't think we care early on. Just give me more DPS. Yeah, obsession is by definition something too much, right? If you're obsessed with something, you're already liking something too much, right? What you're gonna do with all the junk inside your trunk? Are those lyrics for a band or a song? I have no idea. Wait, so why am I getting free stamina now? I'm fucking confused as fuck. Let's just focus on leveling whatever. Okay, there's a sock. Let's play around this. My Humps by Fergie. Yeah, I don't know the song. I have no idea what's going on. Canon, help me! I don't know the reference. Me no understand. Oh, I also forgot to press my E, so I'm losing out on fucking cash as a result. What is that ball doing? What the ball doing? What do I do about the ball? Oh, they're just projectiles. Okay, I see. Ouch. Should have E'd at the last second there, but I forgot about the cooldown. Chat is kind of drunk today. Are you guys drunk? Raise your hand if you are. I guess. So I guess what we're supposed to do is to level 2 weapons and ignore the third one. Maybe. I haven't been paying attention to what the hell I've been doing, basically, since I started playing this. Okay, so red is mine. Red shit is my shit. It's my AoE, okay. Oh no, I think my grandma, I woke up my grandma. Yikes. But yeah, my grandma moved in with me for a couple of days to basically monitor my work doing chores. That's what I asked of her to do, but she seemed to want to do the chores herself, and I could, like, before she went to bed, I was like, just please go to fucking bed. And she's like, no, I want to do laundry. And I was like, no, I'm doing laundry, okay? I want you to fuck off and go to bed. She's 91, by the way. And she got really pissed at me for telling her to go to bed. Oh, man. Sure. Okay, that's purple now. Oh, it's Black Eyed Peas. Okay, I have heard of Black Eyed Peas. I'm not a music person, as you can probably tell. Okay, I think we can stand still from this point on. Like that ass. Shinde kudasai. Because our AoE item is so strong, even though it like kind of places everything randomly. It's non-directional. I think at least, I don't know. There's no suck. There's no suck in sight. I'm taking some severe damage. Where the suck at? Where the suck at? Come on, man. Ooh, next 3 waves? That sucks. That's like a fucking seltzer in Bellatro. Okay. Ooh, at the start for 10 seconds is not bad. 50% of currently owned enhancement modules. So we want to buy more before we buy this, right? But I don't know if it'll show up again. I don't really know what that means. I'll be honest, let's just buy everything again. So you're at level 10 now. Oh, I can't afford that. Okay. It's been so long since I've heard a song from Black Eyed Peas. Can somebody tell me who the fuck is OK? What is it called? OK Rock? One OK Rock, I think? I would like to know their nationality and their genre. It has to be rock, right? Because recently I know a friend who's been went to the concert, and then on a different like occasion, I was just browsing Instagram and I saw that one of my friend from college or university. Oh fuck! I took damage. Like has that guy. Has the name of the band on his profile. I did not know who they are, but apparently they're really popular. Because my friend from Hong Kong and my friend like from Europe, they seem to like the band a lot. Even though I've never heard of them. Damage taken is increased. Oh shit. Okay, we'll take that. Glass cannon time, baby. Okay. We're glass cannoning. Let's go. Most things should be instantly killed. Okay, that attack is not mine, so we gotta go start moving. Okay. Oh shit, wait, that hurt. Hold on. Hold the phone, hold the phone. Hold the phone, we really want to kill the elites though, because they drop shit. Ah! They drop really good stuff, namely money, I think. There we go. Okay, the world's my oyster. Let's just stand still. I need to find another suck though. The thing is, my range is so good that I'm killing enemies from like a mile away and I don't have a suck. I just walk around until I find one. Give me a suck. I need a suck. Give me a suck. No. Speaking of, honestly, I don't know what I was speaking of, but I want to talk about anime now. I haven't watched any as of late. I think I've been watching a lot of like, you know those short form episodic shit. Ooh, free refreshes is really good. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, that not even 4 minutes. Sometimes they're shorter. I know it's really it became like a new genre of like cheaply produced shows. But I'll be honest, yeah, I've been watching a lot of those on YouTube, and they're all Chinese, made in China. Because I like the pretty clothes and I like the... Oh my god, we're killing the chest so fast. Holy shit. Chat, are you seeing this? That's crazy. All the chests are already dead. Okay, now just give me a suck. Please. I would like a suck. Yeah, there's a lot of like platforms that sells like subscription services for that genre of show. And all I gotta say is I'm one of... well, I did subscribe to some, but then I was like, okay, I can just find most of them on YouTube because they would just pirate it. So I've just been watching the ones on YouTube. Yeah, watching pirated shorts. The really short form episodic shit that usually put together is like 2.5 hours per show. It's just a lot of yap and a lot of like romance usually. There's an anime out this season. Animated light novel. What light novel is it adapting from? How is it all just Gabrina upgrades? I mean, I shouldn't complain. I don't hate it. Oh yeah, free refreshes. I should have thought harder on that. Oops. Okay, these all suck. My econ is bad because we're too powerful. As our range is too good. And I'm killing enemies literally everywhere. Which is bad. Which means I gotta move around a lot, and it's not efficient. It's not an efficient way to farm money. This is why shotgun builds in 20 minutes till dawn is so fun. It's because you instantly pick up the money. You have no range, but you instantly kill anything in front of you, so you pick up money. Which is great. Stop huffing and puffing, Gabrina. You're better than that. Potion wagami wo tatsukeru. I don't know it. I haven't been watching seasonal anime, I'll be honest. Ooh, select the new item. Okay. Sure. Okay, you're maxed out. We want to get you to gold. I don't know what we're missing. Oh no, I just took even more attack on... I don't know what I did, okay. I can only afford one of these. Well, you can lock it. You can in fact be locking this stuff. I haven't been doing that. And I'm surviving. What's up, Sinor? What game mode is this? This is the new events. I don't know what you would call it. It's a roguelite. It's Vampire Survivors in WUWA. Pretty fun, pretty cool. Okay, so my level 15 is now combined with... My level 15 primary weapon is now combined with the secondary weapon, so they now just do AoE on burst. Which is kinda arguably worse. Because that means I can never pick up my money, because they just die from super far away. And the game is not dropping me a suck, so I don't know what to do. My econ is bad now. Oh, I accidentally picked up a suck. I didn't even see it. Sorry for complaining, game. Yeah, Freerun Season 2 is next year. A lot of stuff I'm looking forward to, I think, is next year. I haven't even seen Season 2 of fucking Dan Da Dan. That's how bad of a fic fan I am. Holy shit. Okay, maybe our econ is actually decent. I don't care though. Okay, we close. Oh, January. Busy staring at Gabrina's apps. Right. Oh, we have a suck, chat. Let's fucking go. We got a suck. Huge. You're patiently waiting for Freerun Season 2, ReZero Season 4. Can I say one thing? Like, hot take? The latest... I think I don't enjoy ReZero if I don't binge it. ReZero is like a binge-only show. If you watch it weekly, the pacing is fucked. I don't enjoy the pacing of the most recent ReZero. You completely forgot to watch season 3? Well, now you know. I accidentally picked up the suck. I can't believe myself. Yikes. Okay, we're still really powerful. I just need another suck. That'd be great. Okay. Man. I gotta watch so many shows. I still haven't finished the romance show from... like on Netflix, the one about a really tall blonde dude and a really cute long-haired short big booba girl, the like lovey-dovey one. I find that show Blooming Flower, that's my least favorite show of the season, and all my friends are obsessed with it. I'm just like, that show is a drinking game. Just drink every time somebody says thank you or sorry, okay? I don't believe that's how real people interact in the real world. It's really... it's cringe, bro. And like, I understand maybe for people who are... no, Horimiya is not that unrealistic. Like, come on. At least Horimiya, they end up together really fast, okay? And they have good, like, chemistry. Blooming Flower... I don't... okay, for one, I'm not arguing that it's cliche. I don't see an issue with being cliche, okay? A lot of good shows are cliche. They're cliche because they're good shows. Alright? But it's too much. It's like the author only knows how to write one type of dialogue. The writer clearly doesn't know how to write conflicts. He avoids it. The only reasonable character is Subaru. The only likable character is Subaru, and Subaru's future husbando, who's the guy who has like a toxic attitude, like, or like a bad mouth or something. Everybody else in that show are like, I don't know, bro. There's no character development. You literally cannot write character development for the female protagonist, the girl, I don't know what she's called, because she's perfect. Like, obviously you want to write a likable character, but why the fuck would you make her so flawless that there's no character growth? I don't get it. Isn't the whole point of romance shows character growth? Majority of fans looking forward to season 4 of ReZero is because it's gonna adapt in arc 6, which is a lot of people's favorite arcs. I see. I've not really read any ReZero. Oh, Yuno, let's go. Okay. Is she gonna float? No, okay, she's just gonna run. That's fine. Okay, she does like holy arrows from the sky. Got it. I am the bone of my Yuno. I am the bone of my sword. She can do her idle animations in here. Wait, really? If you just stand still, they can do it? Is that a healing skill? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm seeing the like, what is gonna happen here. We're gonna get crazy AoE. That, like, falls along with the arrow. In majority of the romance shows, the girl is perfect angel and the guy is the average guy. That's the escapism. I don't think so. Have you seen like half the harem shows ever produced? Every single character is flawed. I have never... okay. I'm trying to think of a show with a flawless character. I don't think I've seen one. I deadass think the only flawless character I've ever seen in any romance, and I've seen a lot of fucking shows, is Blooming Flower, and it pisses me off. I've seen characters that are so bland that they're boring. I've seen characters that are so annoying that you just hate them. I don't think I've ever seen a character written in such a perfect way that you can't help but hate it. Being flawed is a good part. Yeah, exactly. If you don't have flawed characters and personalities, you cannot write character development. Okay? So what the fuck is wrong with Blooming Flower. Holy shit. Like, if you think about any other recently aired romance, and I can't name a lot of them because I haven't watched anime recently, but like, My Dress Up Darling has, like, both characters are flawed. Obviously, the girl is like appealing, but she's a gyaru, and she doesn't know boundaries. Like, she has her like personality issues as well, and she learns from them and grows from them alongside Gojo. Marin and Gojo, they're like, you know, improving, basically making each other better persons, better people. That's the whole point of having a romantic relationship, I think, in romance shows. And like in Horimiya, that happens as well. But like for Blooming Flower, it's the girl helping the guy. The girl is so flawless that there's nothing the guy can do. Like, yes, he can protect, he can attack, I guess, but that's not the point of romance shows. What's your opinion on Ore Gyaru? Hold on, I gotta look it up. I might not have seen it. Oh, Snafu. I hate it. I thought the author was very pretentious. Not that I don't like the protagonist. In fact, I think the protagonist might be the best part of it. Let me check my anime list, because I definitely have seen like 2 seasons of that. I cannot tell you why I disliked it now, but I really disliked it when I first watched it. I gave it a 6, so maybe I don't hate it that much. I gave it a 6. I thought it was mid. I thought it's just like really simple teenage drama being magnified to the point of they're just begging for a show to be made about them, because I don't know. It's so... Maybe I'm antisocial. I don't really see half their social problems as problems, so I don't appreciate the problem solving. I think that might be why. I also feel like the author feels very maybe a little bit disgenuine in writing how conflicts happen. A lot of romances I can't stand because of the stupendous scenarios blown out of proportion. But that's just a Japanese cultural thing, I think. Like, if you think about Kaguya-sama Love is War, nothing about that show isn't dramatic. It's completely unrealistic, but people enjoy it because it's also a comedy. And it does, if you read the manga especially, which I think a lot of stuff in the manga is not emphasized in the anime, they do ask really deep questions as well, but you don't see as much of the reflection in the anime. They do go into like this teenage struggle with love, etc. It's not really a romance, but another show I really appreciate that explores romance is called Oh Maidens in the Savage Season, I think it's called. It's a coming of age show. And it talks about something that I don't think a lot of anime explores, but apparently people don't like the show as much as I do. Araburu Kisetsu no Otome Domo yo. It's done by it's written by a female author that I think explores female teenager, like gender and sex in like from the female perspective, I think pretty well. Yeah. I don't know. And it talks about shit that's like kind of taboo to talk about in a lot of anime, which is, yeah, sex. They have a scene where a guy masturbates. Yeah, I liked it, even though some of it is like really fucking blown out of the out of proportions as well when it comes to like how grounded the show is. It's definitely not a grounded show, but it has some interesting. It explores the minds of teenagers growing up at that time in a pretty realistic way, I would say. Yeah. The anime has a season frame to fit, so it can't emphasize as much. That is true, and for what it is, Kaguya-sama Love is War is a really good anime. The production value is high. The jokes, I think, it's hit or miss, but it hits most of the time. And the ending was satisfactory, so I can't complain. I saw that Signalis was in his room, right? Yes. He was playing loud music. The girl's gonna come over to give him something, and then she walked into it. It also has dark themes, by the way. It has pretty dark themes. Two of the characters have pretty dark themes, and then they also explore sexuality. I thought it was really solid. Like none of it is out of the realm. Like they take it very seriously. Like they don't parodize. Is that a word? No, paradise is a location. They don't make a parody out of like the fucked up relationships that happen that you see in the anime. They talk about it in a pretty reasonable manner. Yeah, parodize maybe, I don't know. Didn't Days with My Stepsister also do that? I don't know. I haven't seen the really I don't really watch shows with that kind of title, I guess. Is it Gimai Sekatsu? Gimai Sekatsu. Let's have a look at the synopsis. Yuta Asamura gets a new stepsister. That being said, I have seen what is it called? Something Nakanojo. I forgot what the fuck that's called. Hold on. Oh, it's the story that may one day lead to love. Oh god. Okay. Okay, I've seen the most fucked up one though. It's I mean, I've seen Kuzu no Honkai, right? Kuzu. No. I've seen Kuzu no Honkai. I thought it was not as bad as people say it is, and then I've also seen what's the fucked up one? Domestic na Kanojo. And I also thought it was fine. I don't really care. I mean, it's so bad it's good, right? It's so bad it's good. Kind of. Ooh, scaling damage with HP is interesting. I'll take that. It's a little iffy. It's just a brain dead show, okay? If you don't have a brain, you'll enjoy any show, trust me. You just kind of have to approach it in a brain dead way. And then you'll be like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, okay, so the E does damage. The E is a bit of a nuke, in fact. It's not whatever the fuck Chicona's ones do. Okay, we're getting hit a lot. We're gonna heal. I just don't know how to play Yuno, I guess. We want max HP because we actually scale off of it. Let's buy everything again. Doesn't hurt. I don't see how this game mode would be so difficult that I can't work with just buying everything. Who's your favorite character in WUWA? Jinshi, the magistrate of Jinzhou, and then probably just Changli. Yuno is up there though. Yuno, I think, personality-wise is really cool, but she's the stereotypical tsundere. Like, I get that. And Twin Tails is also a thing of mine, so I obviously love her. But when it comes to writing, probably Furlova. Furlova's design is just not my favorite. That's the only reason why I wouldn't say Furlova. Jinshi has really strong little sister's like energy, and I would love to just be her older sister. Okay, since we scale off of HP, I think it's worth getting shields. You enjoyed Furlova's story a lot? Furlova's story has the best dialogue writing, okay? I don't care what came after it. Like, Yuno has really good, I think... The whole arc for Yuno is really well executed as a game, right? As part of a video game, I find Yuno's arc really well executed. Because you get so many perspectives and you get so many side stories that, you know, don't waste screen time. I thought that was really nice. But when it comes to dialogue writing, I haven't seen WUWA do better dialogue writing than what's it called? Furlova's. And I also found the whole like Avengers Assemble thing really just too mainstream for me. I don't know. I don't really like the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I don't like the whole like coming together. I like it. I like to see more interactions between those characters, but I don't really care that much about the ending. The cinematics was amazing. I did cry seeing Fenrico with the lantern again. That made me tear up a bit, but I think Kartathia's story had the biggest, like, oh my god, I want to cry. Like, it actually made me emotional. Lupa's was too shonen for me. So I didn't really feel too much of anything playing through that. But yeah, I would, like, story-wise, I'd say Yuno was the best written. Kartathia's was the most memorable, and then Furlova has the best dialogue writing. And cinematics, maybe. Like, cinematography, not cinematics. But favorite character, just for me personally, would be Jinshi. Her design, her personality speaks to me for some reason. What's up, Kuroneko? Any returning banner? I'm right now it's Gabrina and Lupa, right? I would love to hear your commentary on The Boy and the Beast. I've seen that show, no? It's a movie, right? But it's probably so forgettable I don't remember it. Bakemono no Ko. I've seen it. I gave it a 7, which means I don't care. Like, it's probably solid. I watched it. I was like, okay. I legit don't remember a single thing from the show. That's how memorable it is. I don't know canon. You gotta remind me what the hell this is about, because I don't remember. Any sign of Kartathea returning? I have no idea. Oh, next patch or the patch after. Okay. That's cool. Furlova's story had me stood in that dream area, sad as fuck. Yeah. I just like her, like, the dichotomy between... Is that even the right word to use here? I'm gonna look up what the hell dichotomy means. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the dichotomy between her and Rover, they're basically doing the same thing. No, they're basically going after, going after the same thing in like two separate, in very different ways, right? I'm not saying I didn't like it. I gave it a 7 out of 10, so I liked it enough to give it a 7 out of 10. But I'm saying it's so unmemorable that I don't remember a single thing that happened. So you gotta remind me what the fuck happened in that show, because I don't remember a single thing. Yeah, morally different ways. I think Furlova is ultimately a good character that did evil, right? And for a good story to be written, like for a good villain, like think about Jinx from Arcane, right? It's impossible to write them a good ending, because morally speaking, that makes a bad story. You feel me? For a story about Rover saving the world, they have to give for Rover a bad ending for all the evil she has done to Jinjul, right? Absolutely. She has caused a lot of unnecessary deaths and all that. So she has to... Oh, I forgot to use my E. She has to end up in a bad ending. But in the same way that Arcane gave Jinx a ambiguous happy ending, they also have to somehow give for Rover like an ambiguous sad ending. Because she can't die, but she has to. She deserves to because of all the lives that she has caused. But is she doing... Like, her methods are wrong, but ultimately she's not really a bad person. You know? Yeah, she's a good character. That's good character writing. They gave Caitlyn and Vi good endings despite doing evil shit. No, I don't think Caitlyn and Vi was ever evil. Caitlyn literally went into the underworld to learn about what the fuck, how fucked up her universe is. And then she was forced into power by a dictator. So I don't really see her being the bad here. She did have to like do the whole like, what is it called? When the military take over the power, the government. That's the only bad thing she did, and even then she didn't directly cause any deaths. Right? She was kind of forced into her position because of the other character I forgot the name of. And Vi was literally just fighting to get back to her sister. That's her whole arc, is to keep the family together. And who did she hurt in doing that? Nobody. She's killed probably bad characters. And she fought under Caitlyn's, you know, whatever. But the part I love about Furlova's story was exploring moral standpoints between characters and their separate thought process. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that the dialogue writing is really good. It's very effective. The framing, like, you know the scene where, oh my god, I wish I was able to play that on stream, but Rover was standing here. Like, both Rover and Furlover got the same shot where they were standing in the foreground, and in the background there's like a fan thing or something round looking at them like an eye, like they're being judged. The cinematography was so good, and then the dialogue just hits really hard because, yeah, they're basically the same person, and fucking Rover got called out for literally doing the same shit. It's hard to not root for Furlover in that instance, because she was being logical. And the thing is not that the argument that Rover is making is bad or anything. It's just that he doesn't have anything to back his idea up because he doesn't have memories. And we're just as lost as he was. So in a sense, it, like, you cannot hate Rover. Like, I remember after playing that story, I looked up a lot of reactions, especially from like Western content creators for this game, and I'm like, brother, maybe these guys should fucking retire from YouTube, because I don't see how they can hate Rover. The point of the story wasn't to hate Rover or pick a side. The point of the story is to point out how Rover doesn't have his memories. And he is just as confused as you are. And he's like living through, doing everything he thinks is right. And it's so cool that Rover decided, okay, you're not reasonable, so I'm going to cut ties with you. I'm going to like point my weapon at you now. It's such a reasonable thing for Rover to do. And why wouldn't you if you were Rover, you know? Just because we have like the god's perspective, we get to see everything as the player, doesn't mean Rover did anything wrong necessarily. They're fighting for the same shit in different ways, you know? Yeah, I basically, ever since watching people react to the Furlover story and people like literally throwing hands because of allegedly how Rover is now the villain, I gave up hope on watching anybody else react to this game. I think illiterate people should just not play the story. No, you can play it, but just don't fucking talk about it as if you know what the fuck you're talking about, you know? It sucks that people like, you can dislike something. It's your opinion, you're entitled to it, of course. But please, for the love of God, dislike it for the right reasons, okay? I can't stand... Shop prices permanently increase? I don't think we want that yet. I simply cannot stand people... You can dislike things, yes. You should not do it for the wrong reasons, okay? It pisses me off. It makes me super fucking... I guess that's what makes me a sociopath. I just can't deal with having to... I don't know. To know that people like that exist in the world, like, makes me upset. They just give... Like, the thing is, right? They give the game a bad rep. In the end, right? Like, successful storytelling requires the audience to also be... what's the word I'm looking for? Competent, yes. But apparently a lot of players that read stories, it doesn't matter if it's video games or movies or novels, they're just incompetent. If you know you're incompetent, please don't talk about shit you don't understand, man. Pisses me off. We're just talking about WUWA, because that's the game I'm playing right now. From Rover's point of view, yeah, she was evil. Exactly. And she did bad. She killed a lot of people. And she created a lot of tested discords. Canon, you don't, like, you cannot underestimate how awful or incompetent gacha gamers are at just basic story understanding. Not enough big WUWA in the game. It's so sad, because they probably grew up playing Genshin, and obviously they've been eating shit for 10 years. They don't know what it's like to have good stories. Like, so I get that from people that... Like, when people say they enjoy Genshin story, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm happy for you. Good for you. But they gotta stop applying that kind of expectation on other games that try to tell a story with a little more depth. It sucks when they don't understand it. You know? Oh, we have 2 sucks. Okay. Interesting. I do want to kill this guy. He's fucking slow as shit. Oh no, I did the suck. It sucks that the suck itself sucks up other sucks. We want to kill the elites, but I think we don't have enough DPS to do that. Yeah. Didn't mean to press E there. Okay, we'll just suck again. Yeah, I don't think we can kill them with the random arrow rains. And with our only directional weapon being one where we have to run towards enemies. I would have to tank a lot. But that would sack my DPS. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. Just take what we can and leave. That's a shame. It's about the difference in the storytelling. One thing I will always remember, right? The one takeaway from my secondary school was that my Chinese teacher once told us that the best story isn't the ones with the most spectacle, but the ones that are most grounded, but told well. Like, that's why anime is about Nichijou, like your everyday life, could still be interesting, right? Like, oftentimes, it's the hardest to tell a mundane story, but when told right, they're the best stories, is what I've learned. You know? That's what storytelling is. You can take anything and tell a good story. like everything else, the whole maybe concept of the supernatural, they're just like the cherries on top, you know. Okay, we're taking everything yet again. There are thousands of people who take away the message that apocalypse is so cool with no law. I can do anything without consequences as a playground, despite the fact that the clear message is war is fucking bad. But even despite that, humanity finds a way. As humanity finds a way, so does conflict itself, because war never changes. Wait, I gotta kill the fucking... Sorry, give me a sec. I gotta kill the chest. I mean, I've said this before, right? I'm such a sociopath that I'm the kind of person to look forward to a burning world. Or like, I want to watch the world burn because I think I would thrive better in a world that's burning. But realistically, would I want to lower my, what is it called? My living standards just to get such a world going? No, obviously not. I might not have killed all the chests now that I think about it, but it's okay. Obviously war is bad. I think we can say a lot of things that are morally really, or like very, what is it called? Politically correct. War is bad. Pedophilia is bad. Necrophilia is bad. And then people are still talking, like debating whether LGBTQ, like what that's about. But like, yeah, killing people is bad unless the law justifies it. Law is good, war is bad, killing people in general is bad, and then messing with dead bodies or children is bad. I think everybody would agree with that. But it is fun to do a bit of escapism and think about a scenario where the world is ending. It's oftentimes in desperation that people that are incompetent in the real world, like me, unemployed and fucking, I don't know. Oh, we get snipes now instead of the flame. So we just got what we were able to achieve with the Gabrina run. I mean, for people like me who just lives somewhat online chronically, it is fun to think about what I could do in a world that's burning. You know? That's when the insane people take charge. Because they're insane enough to take charge, you know? I'm feeling less like I care, though. I used to be pretty adamant about wanting to see the world burn. Law is good is explored in a lot of stories and shown to be both true and false. I mean, one of my favorite animes is Psycho-Pass. So I think ultimately it's backwards to... Okay, the game really wants me to fucking have this. I hate it, so I'm just gonna get rid of it from the item pool, okay? I think ultimately... It's just... everything is bad taken out of context, right? The whole thing about whether law is good or evil is that it's the same with the Bible, okay? If you take it out of context or out of its intent, it's not good. You gotta, before you I don't know. You don't execute a law. Before you follow a law, you gotta understand why you gotta follow it. Like how it benefits you, why it was set up in the first place, right? It's the same with like reading the Bible and then seeing that Jesus said something. Like, he might not mean it literally because it could be a metaphor. And by the way, I'm not religious or anything. But ultimately, you gotta think, why would Jesus say that if it's not real? He probably said it so that you would, you know, do good. And if you're only following shit blindly and you don't really think about why that like stuff is said, or you know, then anything could be bad. Doesn't matter if it's the law, doesn't matter if it's religion. Have you ever seen Ghost in the Shell? I haven't. And I recently saw a YouTube video essay on horror films. And apparently the Ghost in the Shell guy also directed one of the movies that the guy talked about in the video essay. And so I really want to watch Ghost in the Shell now. It's just like anything else, if you take something out of context, it's bad. But also when people get involved in interpreting something, it also becomes bad. Well, here's the thing, right? It's only when incompetent people do the interpretation, that's when shit gets bad. That's when cults are made, okay? You know? It has nothing to do with like there's nothing wrong with interpreting something. It's wrong when like it's just not good when the person who happens to be doing that is incompetent. And like I've said this before, right? Before I joined the workforce, or before I had a full-time job, I was INFP. After I got my first job, I became INTP because of how incompetent, like I was so disappointed by people around me. And I know I sound fucking egotistic as fuck. I sound what is it called? I sound like a narcissist, I guess partially because I am, okay? Okay, I'm self-aware, all right? But it does piss me off so much. Just seeing people with bigger influence or in power be so fucking stupid. Sorry, I'm starting to buy everything like aimlessly. Hello, I almost said hello, WUWA. Hello, Hawkstow. How's it going? I'm playing a game mode from WUWA. Ooh, shit, boss fight? We're killing it really fast. Holy shit. Haha. Level 43? Holy. Okay. INTP is butthurt personality disorder. What's up, Thermorant? Do you know who else is INTP? It's Meow Meow from... It's Meow Meow. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I didn't even use this. Okay, we're just gonna not touch that tab ever, okay, chat? We're gonna beat this game mode without any of those, whatever the fuck, okay? I liked you now. Let's play you now again. This might be the final level. We have Freerun and Meow Meow from Apothecary Diaries is INTP. And they're very and they just so happen to be shipped with people that have the guys with the same personality, like Himmel and Jinshi, not the Jinxi from WUWA, but the Jinshi. I don't really know what the guy's actual Chinese name is. I think it's just made up because it's Japanese. Oh fuck, I wasted my E. It didn't do shit. But yeah. They're also paired with the same personalities of the same dude. And then in a lot of memes, I don't know if you've seen those like memes about oh my god, I forgot what I'm trying to say, chat, help. the memes about like, oh yeah, characters with that kind of personality, they're like the guy in the relationship, right? And I'm getting told that I'm a guy by real life friends. I'm getting told that I have the personality of a dude. No, why did I take that? Oh wait, it's good. I thought it was like a timed like it would expire, but no. So I just can't get hit for 5 waves. I wish I have more DPS though before they give me the buff. Sure, I'll buy this. Chat, we cannot get hit. I took high stakes gambler. We cannot get hit. I got hit. By what though? What? How did I get hit? Okay, just survive. Okay, just survive for 5 waves and we're good. We might actually need to shmove a little bit. Oh god, my stamina is really bad. Oh, I don't have my E yet. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. There we go. Econ's gonna be bad, but we just have to not get hit. Oh, my E does damage to me? Okay, I see. I had no idea. I've been playing this for how many hours now? And I have no fucking idea how it works. So how do I keep this like initial stamina bar? Like it only appears for a couple seconds, I guess. That's the point. Ouch, 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 ouch. I need heals. I don't think I pop my E if it hurts me. I do like the scythe that goes around me though. That's really cool. I wonder what synergy we can get from that. Wait, I got 2 HP from what? Yeah, this is just a schmoving level. It's all about the schmoove, baby. Yeah, Econ's gonna be annoying because we've run around everywhere. It's a very good one. That personality test is kind of flawed. Okay. Well, this is what I'll say about the MBTI test. If you've studied any amount of psychology, they'll tell you it's shite, okay? The MBTI test is shite. But because it originated from like, it is like a watered down version of the proper Myers-Briggs test where you're supposed to actually talk to a psychologist and have them help you with the assessment. So yes, obviously the MBTI 16 personality shit is trash, and the point of it is to help you identify yourself with other people. Like it's just like a whole like people like to be categorized into smaller groups because in order to find belonging. Okay, like it takes advantage of that kind of mentality. So I will always disagree with the analysis of the 16 personality MBTI test. However, even if you the mood would change how you do the test or whatever. Like a lot of people I think do personality test as who they want to become and not they themselves, right? But I think it's fine. Like the result itself should still be somewhat like it should still reflect whoever you are, even if that is like who you want to be projected onto the test. If that's the person, I accidentally turned on the aircon. If that's the person you're striving to be, then that should also tell you something. At least it tells you something, and I think it's somewhat accurate in telling you that. Results can be skewed by your personal ambitions, yes, but assuming that those ambitions are who you want to be, and you're working towards it, I wouldn't say it's like entirely pointless. I think that you can still reference it and reflect on the results yourself, yeah? そうですね. Okay, this is scary, but I think it's worth. Oh, we want shield for sure. As at some point we're gonna scale our damage with our HP, I believe. And right now we also want that for survivability. Yeah. I don't try to think too hard about those things. I do like personality tests in general. Recently there's one that like tells you what your love type is, and it kind of blew up in Japan because a lot of YouTubers were mentioning it, I think. We can do that one live. I know what I am. And I don't really agree with the results, but I'm like, okay, whatever. It is funny though, that sometimes, occasionally people would try to group you into like, via like a really short quiz. A really short psychology quiz. Yeah, we're gonna want like permanent shit. I got INFJ. You know what's like, this is from experience. I think I am most, it's the same as like the whole Himmel situation, okay? Himmel and Jinshi, Apothecary Diaries Jinshi, they're all INFJs, I believe. Or one's ENFJ, Himmel is ENFJ, and the other is INFJ. And I also know people in real life that are FJs. And you'll see, according to the real like Myers-Briggs psychology stuff that I do think is more trustworthy, they group TP and FJ in the same group for the way they express opinions. Like according to like the actual, you know, the precursor to the like right now online version of the MBTI test, FJs and TPs both express opinions in a very similar fashion. The only difference is that TJs do it unconsciously. Sorry, FJs do it unconsciously, TPs do it consciously. Something like that, okay? I didn't do a lot of research on this. I just find it like interesting. Because I do see it. Like, it's reflected in the friends that I know are FJs when I'm a TP. That part I trust. I've taken the test like multiple times over like the span of like, maybe I do it once every 5 years, and it has changed. I went from ENFP, E being like 90% E by the way, to INTP. So mine changed quite a lot. I got INFJ in my first test. I did a couple of months later and it was FP, and you got TP. It's just for me it's always like 55% to 45%. So yeah, it does change quite often. But though that being said, right, I still see some consistency. Like the change is slow. I didn't go straight from ENFP to INTP. Like I went from ENFP to INFP to INTP. And it's obvious that the workplace has changed me the most in terms of the ways I problem solve and approach I don't know, obstacles. Is there a way to How did I die? Wait, what killed me? It took like 300 XP away. Did I walk into an enemy? I didn't even know what killed me. Okay, maybe we'll take all the buffs, because I don't want to have to retry it. I like a challenge that I can clear one try, okay? I can clear first try. Maybe we'll take all these. I forgot I could upgrade. Okay. We'll unlock everything now. High stake gamble? I thought it's been more than 3 waves now. It took 300. I took 300 damage. How long have I played WUWA for? I'm a day 1 player, and I play on 2 accounts. I own, like, this is not meant to brag, this is meant to show you my degeneracy. I have every single character across 2 accounts and all their signature weapons. And there are some duplicate characters, like I have Phoebe on both accounts. I have Zhe on both accounts. I have no idea what the fuck these are, by the way. Okay, there you go. Come on, we can make Yuno work. Chronic addiction? Yeah, kind of whaley, I guess. I've also bought my friend Shorekeeper, so for whatever that's worth. I wailed for a friend, because I like the game so much. So I will sing a lot of its praises, but... Did I kill myself last round as Yuno? I didn't, right? My E was on cooldown, I think. I didn't press E. I don't fucking know how I died last time, okay? I blame the gambler thing. I thought it has already been 5 waves, but maybe not. She is wife. Oh, now I get 4 shop things? Okay, why is it that I got so much currency on the first wave? Last time I played this, I could only buy 1 thing from the shop, and the shop only had like 3 items. Okay, this might be OP. And we gotta be careful not to kill ourselves as Yuna this time. She does like to unalive herself by erasing herself from the world. Shelva's Krilled. What's your opinion on the 36-star TOA? I can clear it with my main. I can't clear it with my Smurf anymore. Kinda sad that I can't clear it. Because I was going for the title that says you can clear this amount of TOA this amount of times consecutively. But our econ is fucking nuts and I don't really know why. I mean, as somebody that can clear it, I don't think I have a really good reason to dislike it, because it is just more rewards, right? But it is a little frustrating that my Smurf broke its streak because of it. Like, broke the TOE clearing streak. I have more of a bone to pick with WUWA than WUWA. Whimpering Waste can, like, eat shit. Yeah. Oh, wait, I get to choose. Ooh, okay, I don't like Rampant Fire because it's directional. I would prefer the wheel, yeah. Buy everything. Oh, we get free rerolls? What the fuck? There we go. Oh, that's a suck! I didn't mean to use it! No, my pickup range is too high. Or something. Where would you rate Gabrina on the tier list wise? Oh, sorry, Gabrina is on my Smurf. I haven't really built her. I don't know how to play her. I know she's brain dead. She's mouse one, mouse one, mouse one, and then you pop your ultimate, you pop your enhanced E or something, and then you mouse one again, right? But the rotation is very tight, so if you can't execute the rotation perfectly, you don't have enough concerto or like energy or some shit. I don't remember, but I heard she's really strong. According to my friend who picked up the game not long ago and like got her. I don't know much about her because she's on my Smurf. I know Pridewind placed her on S tier alongside Cartothea and Augusta as best DPS. You still don't see her being T0? I think she's hard to execute perfectly, right? I think she's gonna get bumped down the way that people eventually bump down oh my god, what the fuck is her name? I know her name in Chinese. I always forget that her name in English is one of the characters that starts with CA. It's not Cantarella. It's not Carlotta. The Havoc one. The Havoc one. From Black Shores. No. The Havoc Black Shores. Chinese is Chun, but it doesn't make sense. What is the Japanese? I should know the Japanese. I forgot. Help. She's the spin to win character. I legitimately forgot her name, okay? She's also on my Smurf. People have her placed at T0 at the very beginning because they don't recognize how difficult it is to hit consistently without dodging. Camellia, there we go. But yeah, the moment that people realize they can't do consistent damage output with Gabrina because her rotation is really tight, maybe they'll bump her down. And then put like the fucking professional tag where if you're good at her, she gets bumped back up to T0. You know the fucking Pride Win thing? Like if you're good with the character, she jumps up a tier. And if you have skill issue, it's gonna be a lower tier. Oh, because of the character that's gonna come out later? The next banner character? Maybe. I still don't understand what the fuck it means to be gaining 10% of currently owned enhanced modules, but I'll take it. Who cares? Just buy everything. There you go. Okay. Oh, 10% of my... Oh, that's money? I see. So we really want to be picking up money then. Where's the suck? I also I should have enough DPS to kill these guys, right? If I just spam E. Yeah, we can actually kill these guys. I can't believe it. Are you seeing this, chat? We actually killed the elites in no time. I really want to lower my E cooldown though, because I do want to spend trade my HP away as a resource, but I think it's kind of hard to make it happen. I would also love to see what Yuno's weapon become when I level her stuff like properly. Hopefully they're gonna combine into something new I have not seen before. Oh, it's the suck. I wasted it. I wasted the suck. No. Okay. Damn, look at that econ. Holy shit. I do enjoy the Augusta Yuno comp, yes. Mostly because my Yuno does a lot of damage, I think. My Yuno does a lot of damage. I should have bought the last thing. It's gonna show up in my fucking free item pool and I'm gonna be pissed. Because it's cheap, I should have just bought it. I should have also eat before I heal, but it's okay. Why is my max health fluctuating so much? I have no idea. Insane unit, yep. She's really fun too. Animation wise, she's amazing, and then playstyle wise, she's really good too. The like full moon, half moon mechanic, I love that. And Augusta is just satisfying. Like the hits feel heavy and they do a lot of damage. So I love them together. I mean, we don't have to. I just want weapons that doesn't require aiming. This is the... I think this is the sniper, right? Probably prefer that. I really want to buy more for this weapon, but it's okay. Might as well build the new one. I mean, I don't know, just buy everything, I guess. Who cares? Cartithia? I think Cartithia's animations are... Oh, I don't know if I like this new combo, bro. It's kind of hard to aim. I don't have an aim anymore. The wheels are gone. They're just getting fired out. And because of the range, it's gonna be horrible for money farming too. I prefer to keep my weaponry like next to me, you know? Close to me. But we're really set now that we have gotten our combo weapon. It's cool that WUWA like went so far as to introduce like the HoloLife weapon combination gimmick. No, my money! I don't know if I killed all the chests, but there we go. Okay. Don't mind if I do. So the next two weapons are gonna combine too, right? Maybe? Oh my god, movement speed is fucking nutty. Holy. Movement speed is the best thing about any... It's the most important thing about any... Vampire Survivor game. It's both offensive and defensive. That's why it's good. Okay, gotta heal. I accidentally picked up a suck, I think. Wasn't paying attention. Give me another suck. Give me another suck. I need another suck. Please. I don't want heals. I need sucks. I'm already too OP for this level, bro. I think I can finish the rest of this level with what I have right now. Finish the rest of the waves. Chaos Zero Nightmare? Is that a name of an anime? I don't know what that is. Chaos Zero Nightmare? What is that? It's a new game? No, funny enough, ever since WUWA, I've not really looked at any other gacha. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Huxter, are you still there? I lost a 50-50 on... Oh, that's a suck! No! I lost a 50-50 on Ghost Frontline 2. You're dead? Okay, goodbye. So I can't have Florence. I got the sniper girl again that I forgot the name of. Which is good. She's like the best unit from that banner, but... Damn. I don't get no Florence, man! I'm gonna wait for her rerun, I guess. Okay. This item will show up non-stop because I didn't buy it. Yeah, this is just not a permanent thing, so we're never gonna take it. Oh wait! That other one might also not have been permanent. My bad. Buy everything. Finally getting rid of the fucking asset reconstruction thing. It's getting expensive. Okay. Oh, you lost your blue pad 50-50? Oh, rip. Were you... Was that gonna be your first copy of Lupa? I assume so, yeah. Are you getting her for Gabrina or are you getting her for Brant Changli? Yeah, rip. Okay, we have a suck. You can stand still. Wait, now it's directional? Wait, what the fuck was that attack? I guess I picked up something. Oh, I do have a directional snipe this whole time. I'm not using it though. I don't have to. Oh, you were getting her for Gabrina? But... Are you sure the heavy attack amplifier character could heal? Because if he can't, then who's gonna be the healers? Who's gonna take the healer slot? Yeah, we've solved the game, chat. We've solved the game. Just buy everything, forehead. Okay, there we go. So this is AoE. What is Phalian Shock? Have we had that? Oh, it summons. So we can combine those two. Now let's get the explosive shit. So we can stand even more still. Okay. Give me all the cheap shit. Oh, you need a new team? I have Carti team, Zani team, and Augusta team. I see. Yeah, Fire team is really fun and brain dead. I would say it's arguably the most easy to execute. Because Brand stays in the air so much that he doesn't take damage. Changli's rotation is very fast, and Lupa's as well, so you don't really take much damage. It's so easy. Okay, I need to find the next suck. Is there a suck? Red equals friendly. Red equals my shit. There's no sucks. I don't see no suck. Oh, was that a suck now? Alright. I'm saving Chisa, sorry. Not Chixia. Chixia is the fucking gun girl. Did I re-roll by accident? No, right? Where the fuck did my money go? I just didn't have that much. I mean, I'll get all the characters, so I'm not too concerned. If whaling is the way to go, I'll do it. Oh, I see a suck. Okay, game soft. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a suck. This is on the top right there. Yeah, you're too free to play. It's okay. I assume you're not going for weapons, right? Knowing that you have so many teams, I don't think you're going for weapons. Ouch, not the projectiles. Ouch. I don't see the idle animations though, because I've been standing still for quite a bit. Oh wait, there it is. There's the idle animation. Yippee! You know Augussi and Cartisi. Okay. I see. Shit. It's probably the most expensive one. I mean, I think off the teams, Gabrina should be the most free-to-play friendly, right? Because we have 4-star Mortifi. I think she's the most free-to-play friendly. I don't think I need to dodge anything, man. Just stand still. I have a suck. Auguzzi is great. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to disrespect our son that much. Okay. Look at this movement speed. I hate wealth stock. Can you just give it to me so I can buy it? Survival card? We don't care. Okay. Oh my god, crazy movement speed? Hello? Look at the speed of which we... Holy shit! What is this game? Oh man. She do be going vroom vroom. Thanks, streamer, for the WUWA Twitch drops. You're welcome. You're welcome. Man, I need a snack, but the only snack I have at home is like one that I gotta make myself. Oh, it's Helltide. Hello? Don't mind if I do. I've just been clicking on these fucking randomly. I don't know. I don't really care what they do, bro. Have I done it? Have I done everything there is to do? I haven't gotten the card. Okay. I'll get the card real quick. Is this endless? Wait, how do I... How do I... Oh, Helltide. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's try a different character. Who do you guys want? Oh, pick one for me. I think Shakona, we've seen the least of, right? Let's do Shakona, maybe. Hold on, I gotta get a snack. It's gonna be Maltose biscuits. She'll get validated in Helltide. We'll try. We'll see. We'll see. But she was the weakest. She was the weakest of them all. Let's try and make her work, okay? Her summon ability is kind of difficult to get work. But I think theoretically, she should have the best economy because she can stand still and just farm, right? Like, she's not supposed to move around a lot. Moving around a lot is against her playstyle, so... Give me a sec. I need a snack. So y'all are telling me Helltide is actually difficult. I can't buy shit brain dead. I'm still gonna buy shit the brain dead way that I've been doing it. I have a really nice JP accent. I'm not from Japan. I don't know what to tell you. But sometimes I do get Nihongo Jouzud a little bit. It's 15 minutes after wave 15? Wait, the wave is 15 minutes long? Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. I'm gonna mix some Maltose biscuits. I got a jar of Maltose and some biscuits, okay? And the way you do it is you get a chopstick and you apply the Maltose on the biscuits. If you do it with a fork, you should get put in jail. Or a knife. I guess knife makes sense because you can still, you know. Spoon and fork users for Maltose should be put in jail. Oh, Helltide starts after wave 15 and is 15 minutes of pure fighting. Okay, that sounds really interesting. I'm down. Make it a real challenge, okay? I need a real challenge. I gotta snack first. Ooh, look at the Maltose that you guys can't see. Close your eyes and envision. I'm like spreading the Maltose on a piece of biscuit. And we're gonna do a biscuit sandwich. So that we don't dirty our fingers. Okay, eating sound inbound, so Hoxto may leave. My man is allergic to eating sounds. You will be soon. I'm not... Okay, I'll be in Japan in the future, yes. But I don't think I'll become Japanese. Goodbye, Hoxto. Okay, let's do it. Oh shit. In Hell type mode, the final battle has no time limit. Duel ends only if resonator is down or OTDs are eliminated. What's the point of increasing both sides' HP and attack? Huh? What the fuck does that? Why would you do that? Doesn't that cancel each other out? I'm so confused. Next week gets ridiculous. Okay. Let's see about that. Okay, so Chacona's E is a area of effect AoE, right? No, AoE DOT is an area of effect damage over time, right? I think, by the looks of it. Yeah, this economy is gonna suck ass. Are you on? Core, what is it? Trash? That's true. I'll be honest, that's kind of based. I'll be brain dead again. Buy everything. Can I pause? Yes, I can. I'm gonna make another biscuit, man. It tastes so good. I go to the Destink? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, de-stink. Okay, go ahead. Go take a shower then. It's like... Because I know D-Link is like a modem. No, not modem, sorry, a router. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? You're gonna go de-stink. Okay. Sorry, I'm making another Maltose biscuit. It's so good, man. The satisfactory of pushing two biscuits together with Maltose in between and then munching on it. Magnificent. Okay. I'll keep going. We do kind of want to stay in our AoE, I think. Our summon speed is way too slow right now. I need some more summon speed. And I really need, like, E cooldown. We just have to stay in our AoEs for it to do, like, consistent damage. Like, right now it's not doing fuck all because I walked away from it. But the range itself is not that good. Bro, I'm not getting what I want, man. I'm looking for summon speed. Oh my god. Okay, we have to lock that. That was my first time locking something, bro. We've got to lock that. We were so close to being able to afford it too. Okay. We'll do small circles around our AoE area. It does so little damage. It is genuinely kind of sad. But the cooldown is shorter, I think, than other nukes. Okay, thanks for the suck. You did that? Okay. Could be worse, could be worse. Oh wait, so there are ones that don't have a synergistic... Ah! Okay, so Rampant Fire does not synergize with the summon. I see. Okay, obviously we're gonna take the one with the synergy. I'm gonna take another bite. You ever did biscuit in tea or coffee? I think in coffee I've done it before. I've definitely not dipped it in tea. But my grandma is old school and she has like eaten rice with tea, like treated tea as a soup. I'll pick this up early so that it doesn't fucking show up again. Huh? Damn, we cleaned up the shop with 0 money left. Alright, just go back to standing still. We're fine. Oh, I love a suck though. If that can be arranged. Yeah, those guys do tend to stand still to aim at us, so we can put our E on them. No suck is bad, bro. Okay, we gotta buy this early so it doesn't fucking show up again. Chat, I'll be real. I'm just buying like a brain dead again. I love rice, but I ain't eating it with tea. Yeah, I think my grandma's kind of weird for doing it, but I think the reasoning for her to do it is so that in case there's no soup, she can still swallow the food rather easily because her teeth is not that good, you know? But the counter argument is why the fuck would you not just scoop up the rice, eat it, and then take a sip of tea? Like, I think that makes more sense, you know? Yes, I've been playing for 3 hours. Shut up. Sure. Yeah, you would think so, but I think she just thinks that it's more convenient. Plus, the soaking of the rice helps the rice become softer, you know, because it stays in the tea and the rice stays in the bowl for a bit. But she has her own reasoning, and I don't judge her. I'm not usually a fan of like the crispiness of anything, or you know, the just hard foods in general. Like I don't have a thing for hard foods, so I do find it somewhat interesting that, like, I wonder how I'll feel about it once my teeth starts falling off when I get old. Oh my god, we have no econ. Holy shit. We gotta take liquid market, right? Yeah, man. It's so good. High pickup range would help here. Let's just upgrade as much as we can with the limited amount of money I have. 5% chance to permanently increase XP. I think we should take it early, even though it's not that good. So Chacona is all about defense penetration. Is that what's going on? By then, I think getting better teeth would be a lot easier. Yeah, maybe when I get old, right? It'd be cheaper too. I remember how expensive it used to be, and that's why my grandma would never do it. And then eventually she gave in and I think did it. She's in really good health though for a 91-year-old. Like the fact that she offered to help me with like do my laundry before I started the stream, I was mildly fucking pissed off because she's not supposed to do that. Like her whole point of visiting me should not be to do my laundry, you know what I mean? But old people definitely, especially with my grandma, she gets super upset if she feels unneeded or unwanted. But I'm like, the whole point, like, you shouldn't be doing work, okay? Oh, the sock, thank you. That came in last second. Grandma break dancing. They have their hobbies and they love to do them. Yeah, my grandma, I guess, do be lacking some hobbies. Because her eyesight is getting worse, and a lot of her hobbies, including like knitting and stuff, requires good eyesight. And oh, what the fuck have I done? Lose all enhancement modules afterward. Each enhancement module pickup has a... Is enhancement module this thing? Oh, okay. I was like, did I... Okay. I mean, I was gonna be out of money anyways, right? I just bought it without seeing what the fuck it was. Maybe I could have refreshed it a bit more and bought more stuff, but... Oh wow, it's too late now. What the fuck is this upgrade? It's insane. Okay, looks like the game's gonna be free for a little bit. I just really wish I have more movement speed though. It's a nuclear minefield, yes. Oh boy. Oh, the sock, nice. Took it a little too early, but it's fine. Yippee! Okay, 15 minutes of this, I can handle it, maybe. So I want things that would work with my current setup. I need another fucking packet of biscuits. Hold on. Biscuit me? Oh fuck, I ran out. No, I'm kidding. There's another packet. I gotta do grocery shopping soon because I'm running low on biscuits, man. Did you see that alleged leaks about the new co-op revamps? Wait, I'm excited. I don't know anything about it. Can you tell me what it is? Because I do play this game with my friends a lot. I play WUWA with my friends a lot. So I probably don't want directional rays. Blazing Star sounds more like it, I think. Because it's the one where arrows rain down from the sky, right? I think we'll take that. Is the one. Sorry, I'm being brain dead. I'm buying everything again. Oh wait, Chikona is a crit builder? I don't think we want that yet. Okay, now our shit is gonna scale the HP. At least one of them. Okay. Alright, Chikona, you've got this. Okay, one thing I don't like about this build is that it severely hinders my fucking vision because there's too much happening on screen. But that's like I said, that's the whole point of playing Vampire Survivors game, is to have your screen look like this, okay? Okay, we're looking for a suck right now. We're looking for a suck. Can I please have a suck? It's so fucking impossible to see anything. I can't see shit. There's no sucks anywhere. I should have just stood still, man. There's a chance it's false, of course. They might be changing how co-op works, each player having full team. Oh, wait, that would be great though. I mean, any update to co-op is good because that's more content, right? I really wish that you can do raid bosses in WUWA. It's gonna be fucking chaotic and stupid, maybe. But imagine getting like every player gets to join like with their own character. You only get to play as one character, but then like if you die, you die. But it's like 5 people fighting the same like ultra giga difficult boss. Or like have like the raid boss mechanic where you gotta run to a certain spot, because doesn't WUWA have a lot of those kinds of— oh fuck, my biscuit! It broke into pieces. Hold on. WUWA has a lot of like mini games that involve like changing the perspective of the camera, right? Like I really want to see them tackle the concept of a raid boss, where like players have to stand in a specific spot to like dodge an attack, and then they have to like do shit like that. Like that would be so cool. Just because the movement in this game is so satisfactory. There's flight, there's so much they can do where other MMOs can't, because they don't have such an elaborate setup for movement. Or I would love to see WUWA try to tackle— yeah, my biscuits are fucked. I have cracked it and it's everywhere. I gotta go fucking mop the floor tomorrow. Oh, Punishing Grey Raven had a similar thing with the boss. I feel like Punishing Grey Raven has done a lot of like testing. Like that's just a Kuro Games thing where they test out content and see if players like it or not. They probably took it away so that they can improve on it and release it again. Knowing how Kuro Games do shit, right? So we can still stay hopeful. The reason why most developers, I think, make MMO games is because MMO games inherently have so much content that it adds so much content relative to it adds a lot of content with less effort compared to just adding non-MMO or non-multiplayer content. I still don't think we buy this yet. 500 isn't a lot. It'll just get spent instantly. Oh, movement speed, thank you. Holy shit. Huge. Okay. Sure. Okay, let's try to farm shit in this corner. I'm just gonna stand still because we have kind of picked the map clean last time. Oh god, the maltose is everywhere because I broke the biscuit. Hang on. Let's do a run around. Nightmare can't be that difficult, right? Right, guys? I'm just prepping for the future right now. Okay. Okay, that's really interesting. Because the scales... okay, the game really wants me to have this. I still don't want it. Do you play any other gachas? Technically, I log into Uma Musume every so often on the Taiwanese server though, not the English one. And then Girls Frontline 2 I'm trying to pick up again because of the new character, but I didn't get her, so I'm just kind of depressed. I used to play a fuck ton of gachas. I've played basically all Hoyo games except Honkai 3, Honkai Impact, the whole Honkai Impact series. Like I've even played Tears of Themis, okay? So I've played a lot of Hoyo games. Just not the Honkai series, except for Star Rail. You know, what else do I play? I actually don't know. You play easy on Honkai Star Rail? Is their storytelling any better now for Star Rail? I dropped the game at Penacony because I couldn't sit through the fucking beauty pageant arc. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I absolutely hate how they tell the story of the gambler guy. I forgot his name. I owned every single Honkai Star Rail character up till the lady with the the girl with the massive sword. But I did pick up some after her. I dropped the game entirely because the story was fucking unbearable. And I was a shill for the game too. It was so depressing seeing how the game ended up being. Man, this movement speed buff is not good enough, man. Oh, there's a suck. Nice. I'd love to see it. Story is quite interesting. The thing with ZZZ is that I didn't play the story at all. I just play it for the gameplay. I skipped all of the story for ZZZ because I have no faith in Hoyoverse telling a decent story. The only decent story they've told was with Tears of Themis, okay? Like deadass, the dating sim. I don't want that, bro. No. Huge summon speed is huge. Okay, more movement speed is massive as well. Okay. Okay, since we've done a suck recently, we can stand still. I prefer ZZZ over Honkai Star Rail's story and gameplay wise. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, Star Rail is a shit turn-based. I've not played Persona, but I played other gacha turn-based. Star Rail's turn-based is a fucking joke. And their attempt at making a roguelite is also a fucking joke. With the what is it called? The memory thing, like the one where Herta makes you do every single week. It's so shite. I couldn't bloody stand it. Okay, we gotta pick up the money. Oh, we got a suck. Nice. I didn't even see that we had a last second suck, but we got lucky. Okay, there we go. That's our synergy. And then we'll go back to buying everything, I guess. Yeah, Simulated Universe is so fucking ass. Oh, memory is the tower, right? Memory of Chaos is the equivalent of the Tower of Adversity, right? That also sucked. I mean, my accounts were able to clear it at some point, and then they made it so that everything is super tanky and like requires literally one of every element, and I don't have that. So I was like, okay, I give up. You win. That was very disappointing, I'll be honest. But I think that's just horror games in general. I don't know, buying everything is working out, so I'm just gonna continue doing that. Oh fuck, I rerolled twice! I bet. Okay, this is $9. Sure. Might as well get it out of our item pool, I guess. I'm still eating Huxley, I'm sorry. And I've now got crumbs everywhere because I fucked up. As we have seen, I don't think re-rolling actually lowers the rate of that item spawning. There's what it is. I don't see how nightmare mode can like kill us. But if it's 15 minutes long, I'm kind of scared. If they drop in like bosses and like elites every so often, it's gonna be scary. At least hopefully enemies give money, like drop money so I can scale my DPS off of the cash I have. It is really tanky? Okay. Because right now, with my current setup, I can't see shit, basically. I cannot see a goddamn thing. I would definitely want to buy more of this guy. I don't know if I should be re-rolling for them. Never mind, they'll get upgrades on their own. Hopefully. I'm kind of broke now, aren't I? Okay, lock the good ones. Yeah, sure. That's an overall DPS upgrade. Okay, I'm enjoying the movement speed though. It's not as fast as you know from last time, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh, that's a suck. Nice. I think the reroll in this game mode is just an illusion of choice. I like the option of not buying shit. Because I'm so powerful buying literally everything they give me. I don't think it mattered much. Alright, but stamina is a bit of an issue though. Okay. Can I buy everything here, please? Yes. Good. Okay, final wave before the annoying 15-minute wave. We've got this, chat! Oh no, I picked up a suck by accident. That's pain. I can't see shit, basically. So, I've just gotta run into everything face first. Alright. I'm like killing so much stuff. Oh, there's a suck. Okay. Let's fucking go. We've located a suck. No shot once it starts. Okay. Oh, we gotta make sure we pick up as much money as we can here. We'll buy the one that gives us money instantly. If it comes down to it. Okay, we've picked up every single bit of cash. Oh yeah, we might want that now. I think we want that now. Yes. Okay. So, this is still doing us the most damage. Obviously, we're gonna upgrade it. Increase by 40 against distant enemies. I don't think we want that. Wide arrest. Sure. Rerolling is still gonna be the most expensive thing. Max HP permanent increase. I wish I had that earlier, and now it's a little late, but yeah. Might as well before re-rolling starts to cost money. We don't care about survival upgrades. I don't think we want that. Okay. That's the best we can do, chat. I wish I can have the one on the left. Because we can still pick up money, right? And technically, our shit still scales off of money, our DPS. Some of it, at least. I don't know which weapon, but... So you wanna... just micromanage, like, health balls. You see there's 2 health balls over there? We don't want to go over there. In case we need them. Okay, I got the suck by accident, so whoopsies. It is what it is. Oh my god. I can't see shit! Okay, I need a heal. Okay, I'm just slowly covering ground. It's gonna be 15 minutes long, right? So it's like 3/4 of a 20 minutes till dawn run. That's crazy. Okay. I don't know why. I still don't know why my max health is fluctuating like that. It's scary, bro. Oh, no. We still have a heal. Okay. We do have to kill those guys by walking everywhere. Because otherwise our summons won't be landing their attacks on them. Okay, I see a suck. We should take it. Okay, 14 more minutes to go. Let's do it. Oh no, this is so brain dead. I think it's good for players who has never played this genre before. They'll think that, oh, it's actually kind of challenging. I don't know. I think this is like too easy. Maybe if I just didn't upgrade the, you know, the meta upgrades, didn't do any of that at all, it would have been fine. But I did use up a lot of meta upgrades. I mean, I used up all of them, so it's just easy mode now. You're dead. Like, for range attacks, we have our other weapon kind of covers it, so it's not a big deal. Once sovereigns start spawning, it gets annoying. Okay. We'll see. See, Shakona isn't that bad after all. And I haven't used her E a single time, basically. Oh, I accidentally sucked. So... it is just important to get items that scale with progression. Like, in this case, we have items that scale with my max HP, which is increasing for some reason. And items that scales with my money, which is also getting picked up. Hey, what's the radio? Rooster fucking nuts. You wanna play some Stardew? Are you interested, perhaps? In some Stardew Valley soon? Look at this movement speed, baby. I don't think I can play for long. No, maybe I shouldn't ask. Yeah, it's too late for me too, yeah. I didn't check the time. Probably end the stream actually after this run. Because I gotta wake up earlier tomorrow to get shit done. I denied you first? No. I took it back first, okay? Check the VOD. At least I tried to take it back first. Radiolo? Radiolo? So Radio, when do you want to get drunk again so we can play Siege again? We get I can play. I can also get some alcohol to join in with you guys. Can we get a drunk Rainbow Six Siege session? You can ask Sop or Verse to join as well. Maybe both. Can we do a full party drunk Siege session? Oh, wait. There's a boss. There's a boss. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. He's dead. Never mind. We'll get everybody. Like the prerequisite to join our stack is to be drunk. Can we arrange that one night? Drunk siege, poggers. Okay, 5 minutes into the 15-minute run. Okay, we have a suck. I've ID'd a suck. Look at the fucking kill streak on the left. Holy shit. How did I get the suck? I was standing still. No, the suck is still here. Okay, I was confused. Oh, ouch. Who did that? I'm gonna get the suck. Was that a boss? A mini boss? Was he on top of me? I didn't see. I was reading chat. Don't make yourself sick again. Not at home, no. I don't think I would. It should happen before my trip to Singapore. Hopefully, ideally. I'll find a day. It's more important to get like verse or SOP to be free. So maybe I'll actually ask in the group. See if they will be free in the... Oh, I sucked by accident. It's okay. Technically, our DPS goes up every time I suck, so... Suck. Suck on these nuts. See, this is the charm of summoner builds. Ouch. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. No, it's just two... It's a boss and an elite, right? I can't see shit, though, is the thing. I need a heal. I need a heal. There we go. If the Sovereign can one-shot me, it would spell trouble. I need to get my health back. Give me a suck. Thank you. Okay. Our max health is still steadily going up. Somehow, I don't know how. Is it because of our kill streak? The more we kill, the higher our health or something? Oh, we broke our streak though. And our max HP is still very high. Oh god, we gotta suck. We gotta suck. Okay. Ouch. These enemies do be doing more and more damage. Oh, I think the HP increase might be because of the level. Cause didn't they say you get more HP as well as the enemies? Something like that? Okay, we'll have a wave of peace and quiet. I think only the elites are a threat to us. And I don't know if during this run I picked up the item that allows me to do more damage against elites. I might not have, because I was just buying everything like brain dead. So this might actually be kind of troublesome. We're halfway there though. When the fuck does the Sovereign... Oh, it's a 10% for 1 HP? Oh, that's what's keeping our HP up. Okay. Right, I did pick it up this run, maybe. I think so. Yeah, those attacks aren't mine, right? Oh, there's the Sovereign. I see. Now that's more like it, except I can't fucking see anything. Like, if I could see, I could dodge. I can't see shit right now. Is he alive? He's dead, right? If multiple Sovereigns spawn, then that would be an issue, but... Yeah, if I stand still... No, but sometimes my HP goes down. Like, my max HP would go down. I don't know what the fuck's causing it. Do I get a suck? Is there no suck? I want to suck, man. Oh, no, oh my god. I need health. Okay, maybe sucks are not that good because I cannot micromanage how many health balls I pick up. Vision is a huge problem though, I'll say. Watch your language streamer? I'm sorry, radio. I'm sorry. Okay, one of my mods, either Radio or Huxto, ask the group if they want to do Drunk Siege. I haven't played or talked to Verse in so long. You have my permission to add everybody, even the ones that aren't online right now. Prerequisite to playing Siege. Oh, is that a boss? Oh, it's a boss. Prerequisite to playing Siege is gonna be drunk. Yes. Okay, give me the suck, because I'm low. There we go. Okay, you're dead. You get a breather. 5 minutes to go, according to chat. According to Manceezy. Mentes? I don't think I ever actually read your name, did I? My bets. Is it Mentes? Listen to your language to streamer? What do you mean? Oh, I shouldn't just watch it? Yeah, right. You're right. Okay, Sovereign just spawned, but he's not that bad. He's dead. Oh my god, Dami! Are you the Dami I know? Dami Uwu 69? Wait, you've been subbed for 27 months? Wait, are you the Dami I know again? I'm sorry, I gotta ask again. Maybe? Okay, seeing that smiley face tells me yes. This game mode is low-key kind of fun, but it's so easy. Dami, if you want to play games that are like this particular game mode from WUWA, I can recommend you like about 10 of them, okay? Domathy. Yes, Huxto is here too. Hello, Dami. I can't believe you did not unsub for 27 months. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. Oh my god, my health is low. Hello? Nigero? They have 2 sovereigns now, I think. Ouch. Get my health back, get my health back. Yeah, there they are. Oh, holy fuck. I'm dead. I'm alive? Are they dead? They're still alive. There's one more. I have no stamina. That's the issue. I couldn't dodge. Oh, that's it. We survived, I guess. With like 55 HP towards the end, that was scary. The Sanguine, we have 0 kills because it doesn't finish things off, I guess. It's okay. GG. We've done it. Yippee! So I get the banner thing. Forgot about it. Alright. Yay, we've done it. I don't think there's a point in unlocking those. Yippee! I do like this banner. I do like it. Because it has multiple characters on the same artwork. That's all it takes. There was an end to the last mode? Yeah, there is. Apparently it'll like the whole thing will take about 15 minutes, and the moment you kill the final enemy, it's over. Oh, they have a doubling up event today? Goddamn. Yeah, I'll probably play it tomorrow. I don't know what I'll farm though for the double ups on my main account. I might buy this insider channel. I think I'm likely to. But maybe on my Smurf instead of my main. We'll see. Yeah, double drops. I'm not sure what I need. Because this account is probably saving up stuff for Chisa, which is a swords girl. What weapon is she gonna have? Sword, right? I mean, it's a giant pair of scissors, so it can be anything. It could be a rectifier. We haven't had a rectifier in a bit. Broadblade? For real? The scissor itself is gonna be a broadblade. I think sword. Is it announced or is it leaked? Mance, is it leaked? Oh yeah, by the way, Mance just told me that they might do more. They might add in more multiplayer content, Dami. Do you want me to kill anything for you right now? Are you online? you are. Oh, you're 9 Solaris, okay. Oh, League to be Broadblade with dual form. So it's like Zani? Dual form? Or what do you mean dual form? I do have Zani on this account. Oh, chainsaw. What the fuck? That's sick. That is nice. I can't wait. See, I think Dami should be at level 21 on Echo, right? I mean, Databank. Are you doing the event now? Okay, go ahead then. Yippee! I think I might actually go to sleep then, because it's gonna be 6 a.m. soon, and my grandma is staying over with me. I want to wake up tomorrow earlier, so that I can help with cleaning up the house, etc. Do 20 push-ups first? No. I can't even do a proper push-up. I can do like the lame version where you kneel instead of like do it on your toes. I gotta fucking wash some dishes too before my grandma wakes up and yell at me for not washing the dishes. The thing is, right? When my grandma's at home, if I don't do the chores, she's gonna do it, and she's 91. I gotta do chores before I sleep. Dude, those are no excuses. Less excuse, more push-ups. Can I get away with squats? Man, I wish the days where I played Uma Musume and every time I failed the training, everybody in chat has to do 10 push-ups with me. Or no, not push-ups. No, they do push-ups and then I do squats. And then at some point we were doing jumping jacks too, weren't we? I don't know, I do miss those goofy ass Uma Musume streams. Forcing leg day is crazy. Yeah, that's the cost of watching the channel, bro. Remember that one girl who said like if you don't subscribe to me, you're I think a lot of streamers actually said something similar, but she was like, if you're watching my content, you should pay me $5. You should subscribe. Like, what I'm saying is if you're watching a Twitch stream, you should exercise when the streamer does it too. You know? Was that a lot to ask? Somehow I can't get picture... You can't picture Nips working out. You say that as if you know, like, what my lifestyle is like. It's like you've known me and like we've hung out in real life. Shut the fuck up, okay, Zero Shift? He is watching through the walls. He's like actually a stalker. Are you the guy that assaulted Emaru? Are you a creep? I mean, we know he's not because he keeps thinking that I'm short when I'm not, so... Oh shit, that's water? Damn. I didn't realize. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just walking around. I sound... What the fuck? That's next level. I have never seen somebody say that you sound like... wow. Is it the accent? Sure, people sound... What do you mean? Okay, how tall do you think I am? Huh? Zero Shift knows. Probably. Don't reward that kind of behavior, Zero Shift. What the fuck? 5'7"? I gotta do conversion. Sorry, I don't do American freedom units. Feet 2 cm. Oh shit. No, I'm actually not 5'7". I'm not less than 152. Oh, you're British? Hey, a bottle of water? Any bottle of waters in chat? Where's Hawkstow? Did he leave because I was eating? Hawkstow is also a fellow Brit. And he always drinks a bottle of water. Alright, Brev. Would you say that she sounds like a Tolkien character? Like from Lord of the Rings? What do you mean? I think Lord of the Rings characters are way too white for me to sound like them. And no, I'm not a dwarf, okay? Before you say that, I'm a dwarf. Or the whatever species Frodo is, okay? Garden gnome type. Why is there now a hype train? But yeah, Zero Shift, thank you so much for gifting us up to Mans. Apparently, if you call me short, you get gifted. Shaking my head. That's all it takes, huh? Hobbit or dwarf and so on. You say that as if you're 6 foot. How tall is 6 foot again? 182 centimeters. Honestly, that's kind of lit. You know, recently I was on Threads, which is like the Instagram version of Twitter or X or Cedar. I don't know how people say that. But I saw a post. It's a poll where it's some dude asking girls their preference for like men and their heights. It was like there's 3 categories, I think. It's 160 to 170, 170 to 180, and then I think no, it's slightly less wide, the range. See, okay, let me get my phone and see if I still have the screenshot, because I cannot believe the results. I'll let you guys know if I have the screenshot. Give me a sec. Give me a second. When did I find that poll? It was very recent. But I've taken so many photos recently. ちょっと待ってね. Pretty sure I took a screenshot. Pretty sure I took a screenie, but I can't see it. Whatever. Basically, all the Asian girls are like, yeah, we're... Oh, I remember that it's 155 to 165, 165 to 175, 175 to 185. Like, this is height for men, okay? It's females' height preference in men. And obviously, I chose 175 to 185 because I'm not short. But like 80% of girls are like 70 or 60 to 70% of girls chose the 165 to 175 category. And it blew my mind. Because I remember... not short. Shut up. Because I remember I had a male friend. And like he once asked me like what I thought about him. No, I don't think he asked. I think it was like he was complaining about not finding a girlfriend. And I was trying to comfort him. And then I told him that like you're fine, you look great, you're fit, you earn a lot of money. And I said you're the only like negative thing that I could even think to say is your height. And like in retrospect, I was being very blunt and probably very rude. Where my short king's at? So yeah, he's 173. And I consider him short. For men's standards, I think it's just among the people I know, among the guys I know, he's relatively short. So but he was blown away by me calling him short. I was like, yeah, I don't know, my dad's taller than you. Yeah. My bad, I guess. I probably hurt his feelings, and I also... I'm probably hurting a lot of people's feelings. Dami, I'm sorry. I don't know, man. Though that being said, right, the downside, or the opposite of a downside, what is it? The upside, yeah, there we go. The upside of being short is that you tend to live longer. This is not a cap, by the way. This is like scientifically proven, I believe. Short people tend to live longer lives. So to all the tall guys out there, to all the tall fellas in chat that are apparently attractive because of your height, eat shit, you'll die faster. It is what it is. It is what it is. Live longer alone. I just think being tall, it doesn't make you more charismatic. But if you're charismatic, it's a multiplier to that Riz, okay? Height is a Riz multiplier. It doesn't add any flat value, because if you don't have any Riz, if you're a 0, it doesn't matter how tall you are, your multiplier is gonna, you know, be timed, you know, multiplied with 0, that results in nothing, okay? Can't add anything to 0. Yeah, so you gotta be a Rizzler. And honestly, if your Riz is high enough, you can be the short king. Hello, Sleeping Bill. Sooner to the sweet embrace of death? Are you tall? Is that what you're implying? Why are you coming after me this whole time? Whatever helps you go to sleep at night. What do you mean? Are people in chat claiming to be tall? Shaking my head. Okay, let's be real, okay? The Blooming Flower anime. Let's go back to that. Y'all probably like the protagonist and the girl because of the height difference, right? Any height difference appreciators? I don't have many fetishes. The one I wouldn't even call this a fetish. It's just like a visual preference thing. I think height difference makes a huge deal in anime or any kind of, like, if you think about movies, if they want to, let's say, hire a really tall actress, they have to find an even taller man for the actress to kind of make the visuals work in the film, for example. I think there's a certain, and I'm not trying to height shame or anything, I do think height does make like a huge deal in casting characters in movies, and the same goes for anime characters and just in real life in general. I don't really want to look up at a girl. Yeah, your neck would hurt. So you should feel bad for your girlfriend, who probably has to constantly look up at you. It looks nice. Yeah, the height difference definitely looks nice. That being said, like, there's shows where it would make more sense if the height difference isn't as apparent. Like, for example, if like it's a show about fucking teenagers at school, obviously the height, it's reasonable for them to be similar. But there's like a sort of beauty in casting characters with height that seems proportionate. It's the same with like the size of heads as well. I think the size of my head is average, but I've seen people with really massive heads. And when I take selfies with them, it just feels odd, you know? It's like, oh, okay, is my head small or is his head really big? I would love to date a tall girl. My pickup line would be, hi, can I climb? I have seen people that... I think it was Speed, right? I showed Speed. We recently did a stream where there was a really tall lady in that he had to greet. And he looked really charmed by the girl. And I was like, holy shit, can I climb you? Yeah, I think he actually said that, which is nuts. Being taller is a lot better for reassurance of security. But what about, like, entering the fucking subway and hitting your head on the fucking dangling handle, bro? You can't compare him to tall girls because he's a hobbit himself. Is he? Wait, how tall is Aisho Speed? I have no idea. I actually don't know how tall most streamers are. And there's nothing to be ashamed of if you're 5'6" in Asia. Maybe it's different in outside of Asia, but... Wait, he's about the same height as you? Wait, do you actually remember my height? What is my height then, huh? If you remember it? Creep, you fucking stalker, you parasocial piece of shit. I'm kidding. I used to, so we always bring up the streamer called Tangy because my mods and I used to watch him. I was legitimately upset knowing that I was shorter than him. I remember being genuinely kind of upset that I was shorter than Tangy T. I think he might be taller than me by a few centimeters or something. And I was quite upset. What do you want me to do? To ask Verse if he wants to join a drunk siege session. Oh, you're asking chat? Sorry. Call me a cunt. You can call me whatever. I would rather be called a cunt than short stack, cause at least it's true, you know? One statement is true, and the other isn't. What is with the upside down electrified trees? I didn't notice that until now. What the fuck? Elf on the shelf? We will see how you will be called. Just give chat a moment. I think they're all dead. They're gone now. They got too intimidated by my magnificent height. I think I'm as tall as you know, no? Canonically, how tall is you know? Is there a way for me to see? WUWA character height. How many Carlotta's tall is she? I'm gonna look at WUWA Carlotta. Carlotta height. She's 4'9". Okay, Carlotta is 4'9". How tall is that? Fucking American Freedom Units, man. 121? That's short as fuck. Holy shit. There's no way Carlotta is 4'9". You have to be kidding me. Carlotta's canonical height. WUWA Carlotta height in cm. Okay, Carlotta's roughly 146 centimeters, so she is 4'9"? Oh my god. Okay. How about, you know? Oh fuck, you gotta calculate it based on Carlotta. Because Carlotta is the only one with a given height. Smalotta Montelli for a damn reason, I guess so. I did take a screenshot of her standing with like all the other characters. Hold on, I'm gonna have to find it. Oh my god, is it this one? No. This one. I took a screenshot while going through this because it's too fucking funny, man. They literally chose all the tall characters representing, you know, different factions, and then it's just her, and she's so fucking short. You are wearing high heels. Holy fuck. Exactly, Radio. She's so tiny. Look at her. Where is she? Hora mite. Hora mite. She's so tiny. I always thought that Jinshi is around the same size as her, but God no. She's so short. Short queen. She's a nice person and makes a good friend, yes. She does make a good friend. I'm sorry. Look at her. Yay! Yay! Yay. She's got the riches, she's got the luck, she's got the combat, she's got everything. The gunpowder. Huh. And she's got the Shadow Heart voice, man. She's got Jennifer English. Man, I gotta get Gabrina eventually, and then put her on the same team as Carlotta, and then we can play Baldur's Gate 3 in WUWA. Cause Gabrina is voiced by I forgot her name. The Lae'zel voice actress. I know it starts with a D, but I forgot her name, I'm sorry. Devora, is it? Dev is her nickname, Devora. So then I can just play Baldur's Gate 3 in WUWA. Maybe Astarion is gonna get casted into WUWA too eventually. I don't know. That'd be cool. Yippee! Then she's small as... Okay, Encore is the smallest, right? I think Verena is slightly taller than Encore, but I could be wrong. I would go drink milk and eat bread. I wish I can have milk right now, but I drank them all. Can we share the milk, please? Share the milk, please. Alright. I think we're done here. I'm gonna go sleep. She's so short. And then the moment she attacks, she goes off screen. Kawaii ne, kawaii no ojo-sama. What the fuck is this pose? I broke her legs because I was standing on the edge. My bad. Goodbye, Radio. I'm gonna get off too. It's nice talking. It's nice streaming and playing WUWA though. Resonator Showcase. I didn't get anybody new recently, no? Why is it lit up? What the fuck? I don't understand, dude. But yeah, sigil. I keep calling this the title is the sigil, or the I don't know, the banner is the sigil. I think I'm using a sigil that not many people have. Okay, this one is the first. Is the first pay-to-win sigil in the game. I think a lot of people weren't that invested in WUWA back then, so they probably didn't buy it. I have it and it kind of works with Augusta, so... Do I have one that works with Yuno? Maybe this one? Maybe the whale? I didn't buy the one for Yuno, huh? Whoopsheesh. It's okay. Power of money. Oh shit. You can level this up. Let's go. That's the last thing I'll do. And then I gotta fucking do dishes. Poo-poo hands. I'm stalling, but I gotta do this. This is an unskippable cutscene, I always forget. You've gotten 100% on all areas besides Huanglong. I think I'm missing some in Huanglong too. Let me check. There's 100. But the thing is that 100% is not accurate because there's still chests probably lying around that I just haven't picked up. Oh, this is the faster way of doing it. Okay, I 100%ed this. Yeah, there's still a lot of shit I haven't picked up. Yeah, I didn't do much of in the Tethys. I think it's just chests and then... Yeah, I'm missing this fucking region. I can never find anything here. I don't know what's up with this area. I cannot for the life of me find any chests. Like, look at the fucking... Look at me putting... Literally plastering the whole area with the chest detection item. I don't know what chests I'm missing. Is there an underground here or something? So I cannot for the life of me find any more chests. I don't know where they are, and my progression is stuck at 99 because of that. Or no, it's not even this. Wait, hold on. It's stuck at 86. I can't find the supply chests. And whenever I try to locate the casket with this item... oh, shit. I mean to do that. With this item, it will just give me results in Septimont. Despite me using the item in Huanglong, it will only give me Septimont stuff. Or like literally any other area besides Desert Rock Highland, so I gave up. Could be quest locked? Wait, really? I mean, I have a lot of blue quests I haven't done. And I have not done a single companion quest, by the way. I don't know. I'm not sure. These I think I'm close to... Oh wait, I've already done all of this. I just haven't claimed it. Claim the rewards. Okay, I'll do it another time though. Yeah, I'm gonna end it there for sure. For reals. Not gonna stop more because I gotta sleep. Alright. That's it. Goodbye. Fuck off now. Let me see if I want to raid anybody. I don't think my friends are online right now. Twitch.tv. Yo, man, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Is Big John? What you mean is Big John? Good night, Dummy. Good night, everybody. Ooh, Hampuri is doing development work. I'm just gonna fuck off. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fuck off. See ya, good night, bye-bye. Have a good one, chat. I'm gonna sleep now. Bye-bye.